Well, good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everyone's well. We're back again for another episode of our Friday Night D&D. Second night, we're doing the Hoard of the Dragon Queen. So it should be some fun. Joined, as always, by our awesome DM that puts up with a lot of our shit, Sab.
Hey.
Good friend and mod Az.
Hey.
We have Average Gamer Wes. Twitch.tv/Average Gamer Wes. We have Shay, who is the Goliath down the bottom. Who is Shady HD on Twitch as well. And then Woots, who Woots, where would people know you from? A certain website or something?
Perhaps. Oh, Az has already done it.
Az has already got it. So Woots is a good friend, and he runs Wooten Forge, which is a gaming accessory that does dice boxes and that kind of thing. That Wes is sensually stroking his box right there.
I'm stroking the anvil.
Stop stroking your box, Wes.
Giving it a tickle. Hoping it'll be good to me tonight.
Yeah, right.
Have you tuned it yet?
Did you watch Will Whedon's bad roll video?
I did today. Holy crap, he has bad luck. I didn't realize how bad it was until I watched that video.
I'm trying to get a refund as well, but they're not replying to my messages.
So yeah, we're all back again. We haven't got a pred with us tonight. He's unfortunately got no power, so he can't really join us tonight, which is a bit of a shame. But I'm sure he'll be back next week. So yeah, just quickly before we start, we may be changing the time. We've got to sit down and figure out what we're doing time-wise as of next week, because daylight savings comes into effect, and some of us are affected by it, some of us are not. So we're going to sit down and figure out what time we're going to be starting from next week while daylight savings is on. But we'll figure all that out, and I'll put an announcement in the Discord or something. Discord, which is link in chat there, and I'll put it on Twitter as well. So link for Twitter's there as well. So I'll put an update as to what the start time's going to be for starting from next week, whether it's the same, whether we change it, whatever we decide. So yeah, I think that's all the starting announcements I need to do. So I guess Sab, take it away.
Okay. We'll just get you to introduce your characters quickly again.
Yep.
So, Az.
Okay, my character's name is Rhapsody. She is a 2'8" tall halfling female. She has long, thick red hair, green eyes, wearing blue traveler's clothes with some blue stained leather armor. She has a short bow that she's reasonably proficient in, and is also carrying a lute.
Crush.
I am playing Ilindu, which is a half-elf sorcerer. Has dark hair, full beard, and wears a deep blue cloak with a staff.
Wes.
I am Scratch, a 27-year-old Kenku who plays in the rogue class. I stand 4'7", 70 pounds, covered in rough, dark brown feathers with jet black eyes and a black beak with a circle of white feathers surrounding the base of the beak. I have lean, humanoid arms with sharp talons in place of hands. I have no wings and cannot fly. I wear light leather armor covered by a black cloak, and my favourite weapons currently are my rapier and my short bow.
Shay.
My character is Vizok Heavyheart Daraspiani. He's a Goliath paladin coming down from the mountains.
Sorry about that.
I don't know what that was, and holy crap, that hurts.
This hit my mic.
Oh, Lord.
Something else those dice boxes are good for.
Rip headphone users, that's all I'm going to say.
Fucking deafening people.
I had to put a warning in the YouTube video now of people like headphone warning during intro. Sam will try to rape your ears.
I completely misjudged where it was. Sorry. Keep going.
Anyway,
Shay.
Anyway,
back
back-
to you, Shay.
Live Paladin. Done.
And Woots.
I'm playing Grung, a 14-month-old Grung. Has red skin, black eyes, a bone necklace, and very poisonous daggers, and a blowgun. He's lost and confused and trying to work out his place in the world.
Aren't we all?
So last week started off with you, most of you escorting a caravan to. I can't even think of the name of the place we're going to. You're going to. Greenest. About a day out, you encountered a little frog creature on the side of the road that seemed to have been dropped off a big blue bird creature
Blue bird, yes.
Not the blue bird.
that he had clung to for quite some distance. You arrived after a day's travel at a hill crest that looked into the city and saw that it was on fire and there was shadows moving around, looting the place. Once you actually went inside, you fought off a group to escort a woman, her injured husband and children into the keep, and then you met the governor, who then asked you to do some odd jobs around the keep to try and help stem this invasion from killing too many civilians. You went and opened the old tunnel and killed the cultists that were waiting on the other side. You then came back to the keep to find that it was under dragon attack, and it was killing off a lot of the guards while the civilians were trying to get inside into the lower part of the keep to be safe. During all this, yeah, that was where we left off at the end of that. And during the rampage of civilians trying to get into the keep, Pred's character Vernon is knocked down and is critically injured, and will be spending some time in the keep recovering with the governor watching over him to make up for Pred not being here. So.
Was it Ilandir that knocked him down as he was running past? Or...
As it's trying to escape the dragon, just knocked the Goliath
women
off
and
the
children.
wall. Get out of here!
Okay,
Alright.
so
Fred's going to come back to find he's got 2 broken legs.
he took an arrow to and he is now no longer a adventurer for the night.
he just got stampeded by
happens?
civilians. A Goliath that got knocked down and run over. Did I give you the healing potions at the end?
Sounds familiar.
I don't remember that.
I think
No?
he said it, and then we
What was
just
the
went, we'll
healing
figure out
potion?
who gets them, and then we didn't figure out who got them.
There was healing potions discussed, I remember. I don't have any in my inventory.
I don't have any in my inventory either.
No, neither do I.
Okay.
Grung
So-
only has eggs.
Eat when feel bad.
Okay, so the governor used all now converge inside the safety of the keep. You see a lot of clerics and other people are going out to the ramparts to help people that are injured and help move the dead that have died from this dragon that was lightning attacking the top of the keep. And the governor is off to the side inside the keep in discussions with different groups of people that seem to be coming up to him looking for directions all the time. What do you use?
I think, didn't we talk to the governor and he... We're having a meal and having a short rest, and then we're going to discuss what
There
the
was
next move
something-
was?
There was something he wanted us to do throughout the night.
Yeah, there was 2 or 3 other things that he was going to get us to do.
Okay.
Because I had to talk down the 2 Goliaths, and we don't need payment right now. We can we can
That's
take
right.
a favor.
And if you just don't believe what he's saying, remember to roll insight checks on him to see if he's telling you the truth, or
Yes.
if you're not going to believe somebody or anything along the lines. That will help you.
We may have been
With
forgetting
insight
to
check.
use them.
Inside check. The new check for traps.
Is this
Oh, well,
person
you
being
can
truthful
check.
with us?
We're gonna
You can
we're
literally
gonna
check
meet
for anything if you really want to all the
We're
damn
gonna-
time.
we're gonna
just
meet a new
slows down.
character, and they're gonna say hello, and we're gonna be like, "Is he lying?"
It's a check. Does he actually mean hello? Does he want to say goodbye?
Okay, so you get 4 healing potions that he gave to you from last time when he met you. Potions of healing, sorry.
Potions of healing.
4 of them. For you to decide to
Il-
split up how you want to.
As
I remember
Ilandir
talking
took
about it, but
no damage over the previous fights, he's like, you guys share amongst yourselves. Perhaps give it to the Goliaths and the people who generally at the front.
You people at the back don't use them.
Grung has eggs.
Yes, Grung can keep his eggs.
Rhapsody, did you want to have one or?
I should be fine.
Should be fine.
I have spells.
Wait,
You want egg?
I'll have an egg, yeah.
I hold out a hand for one of the potions, not to be confused with the eggs.
Oh, you want egg? I give up sitting the egg. And I go to give
okay, so
another compatriot an egg.
who was the governor given the egg, the potions to? Just to anyone, or is it?
who you walked up to? He's holding 4 potions out in front of him. These are for
I'm
you.
I'm going to. Ilandir's going to walk up and take the potion and say, "Thank you for these. I'll just distribute them to my compatriots, and I'll give."
It's not Jack.
Hey,
Sorry.
I
I'll give-
slowly turn my hand with the egg in it so it's facing palm sideways and the egg just rolls out onto the ground. And hold my hand out again. for the
Good egg.
potion.
Why you not eat egg? It's good.
So I'll give 2
I just look at
potions
him.
to Visok, and a potion each to Scratch and Grung.
Thank
And just
you.
like hand it out and go. Rhapsody didn't say she wanted any help. Visok, you seem to be running forward, wanting to fight right into him. You take 2. You 2 little fellas have another one as well.
Grung picks up the egg and dusts it off. And offers it to Ilandir.
I just put them in my
Oh.
backpack.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
if you
did.
go to your inventory, you can add on to your backpack and add them that way.
What's it called?
Go to
Potions
inventory and then manage
healing.
inventory.
Just a potion of healing? Greater?
Potions of
or-
Yeah.
healing. Yep. Just a
It should
normal-
be just a normal potion of healing.
I look at Grung and go, "Thank you, Grung." Take the egg, put it in my pocket.
Grung would have to be
Yes.
close to being out of eggs for the day.
Almost. But it's okay. I make more later on. These
So-
ones are not so fresh.
I take the egg back out of my pocket, just like look at it not so fresh and go,
It's still
Scratch?
good. It's still good.
Mm.
Still good.
Scratch, do you want another egg?
Eat when feel bad.
I give the egg to Scratch.
Yes. Eat when feel bad.
So, Governor, what did you need us to go out and accomplish for you?
So I have reports that well, first off, I'd really like to know what the hell these cultists are actually doing here. For that, we'd like to interrogate one of their leaders. But
We-
I know there is a big leader out here, and he beckons for you to follow him to the edge of the keep and looking down into the city. And you see surrounding the keep, it is just flooded with cultists and dragon. What are they? cultists and kobolds and the dragon
Hello?
claws and these giant lizards are just everywhere, all through the streets. He points out one in particular, a woman dressed in bright purple, and she's surrounded by a dozen different-looking guys that seem to be her higher rank. We believe she is leading this attack here, but none of us have the forces to go anywhere near her, not with that many guards and the rest of this rabble to get through to get to her.
I wonder if that's the blue lady that the one we were fighting in the
Roll me an
tunnels.
inside check.
Gold.
Hmm.
Blue lady.
Blue
Did
lady.
I say she was blue?
You said blue lady.
blue lady. Yeah.
Blue
I said
dragon lady.
I thought I said dragon
Yeah,
lady. I said
Maybe,
Dragon
yeah, maybe it was dragon lady. We just assumed blue, maybe.
Blue bird.
Blue bird. Blue
That
bird.
was a
dragon lady.
17.
From what you gathered from that kobold, this would be the dragon lady that the kobold had talked to you about.
Gold for dragon lady.
So we did interrogate
Yeah,
a kobold
gold for
earlier,
points.
Governor, and the kobold confirmed that he's definitely a leader. They do want. We questioned and asked whether it would. Oh, sorry, she is a leader. We did question it as to whether it'll take us to the leader, and he was more than happy to. I'm wondering whether is there a way we can lure the lady away from the area rather than having to go in.
I doubt it. She'll be here overseeing everything and then probably leave with them all at the time that they decide to leave, whenever that'll be. There'll be no luring her away from anything.
Okay.
Can we
Look at all
shoot
them.
her?
I mean, you're welcome to try, but I doubt with this many guards and everything that'll be too successful. It's
Well,
not
we
worth
know
it.
The
It wouldn't be
target
worth it.
is in
There
front of
is
us.
other lesser ones that are taking orders to the other groups around the city, and he points out you see other little captains walking around with smaller groups. One of those might be easier to interrogate and isolate on their own.
Or we could just kill her like he wants.
You could try,
I
but
don't really see what the problem here is.
the problem is you would probably die getting to her in the first place. There is... The second you walk out those doors, you would be overwhelmed.
Maybe you would, Tiny Man.
Well,
I think the variables are way too unknown at the moment to take that kind of a strike. Look, perhaps when the odds are more in our favor.
yeah. Between the keep gate and her, is a good couple of hundred cultists and everything else in the area.
Perhaps we'll target
keep
one
is-
of these.
The keep is surrounded at this point, and everything else is lit on fire. There is, in total, that from what you can make out wandering around, over 1,000 different cultist things here. You have just picked off little factions here and there of it.
Perhaps we should go after one of the captains. Hopefully, it won't be as noticed as much taking one of them down and getting some information rather than going straight after her. Any other objectives while we might be out there that might help the defenses?
While you're talking amongst yourself, he has a guard run up to him and has a whispered conversation with him. And you see he's nodding. So, we've received word there is some civilians trapped in the church. It's about 500 feet from the keep here, and he points over to where it is. You can take the tunnel that you secured and sneak over there relatively easily and quickly and quietly. Shouldn't take too long to do that. And from the sounds of it, and from what the guards could see before they had to get out of there is a couple of dozen civilians trapped inside, and they're trying to burn it down. With cultists waiting to get them if they run out the doors.
And
What are the chances one of the captains is there?
that's what I
would
was
say
thinking.
good. So
We're
for
actually
this
thinking along the same brain links for once, Vizuk.
Visok.
Vizuk, however you say it.
Visok.
Can I just call you like Viz?
Vizok.
Visok.
Vizuk.
Visok.
So if you
Visok.
could
So
get
Visok.
over there.
To join in. Visok.
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 Vizuk.
The bird gets it.
Visok.
Vizuk.
No. Listen. Visok.
Sock. Visok.
Kurang is confused.
I am now pronouncing you Viz.
So if you were able to get in there and help the civilians get out, I'll send some guards along that I can muster in the next little bit that are not too badly injured from the dragon attack to help shore it up and escort what they can back. But we'll need people who are able to fight these to break through in the first place. And hopefully there is a captain there that you can also take.
Is there any guards or any able-bodied people you might be able to spare to us to come and assist us with this? Assist us in taking down the captain.
I have no idea what's left. He points over to the ramparts, and it's just all his guards are down, injured, or trying to assist each other to get up and going. We'll know hopefully in the next 10, 15 minutes what sort of forces I have left after the dragon went on a rampage up here.
Oh, sorry,
And the other
yeah.
guards are barricading the doors to keep the cultists coming in for the first place. So
And nudge
Ugh.
one corpse with my boot.
Yeah,
There are
it
none.
just flops. It's burnt to a crisp and extra smoky.
Kurang will assist.
So hopefully I'll have some guards I can get to you in 10, 15 minutes.
We'll gather our supplies, gather our packs.
Take any healing that you need from the clerics before you go down. They can patch you up if they need to, if you need it.
Thank you. We'll gather at the
And we'll-
entrance to the tunnels and wait your guards there.
And we'll take care of your other Goliath friend who got stampeded by the civilians, it turns out.
I told him to get out of the way, but he wanted to help.
And unfortunately, a stampede of people when running from a dragon can knock down even the mightiest ones. You should be right in a day or so.
I know
Ilan deal,
you're dealing with
mighty.
clerics.
Ilan deal, knock over many people. Very strong.
I unfortunately I'm not gifted with your leap, little frog.
Is that a croaking laugh? Okay. So, take the old tunnel and you'll see the sanctuary is the biggest building off to the side down there. It will take you 5 minutes to get there at most. Hopefully there's no packs after you cleared out the previous one, but who knows at this stage what's around. So, I'll leave you to it.
Alright, so Ilandi
And you see
grabs
the
his...
governor goes off and starts helping the people the guards getting back up, figuring out what the hell he's got left.
I go over and grab my staff that's just been resting up at the wall. And make way to the entrance of the tunnels.
Can I have a look around and see if there happens to be a longbow laying around anywhere?
Go for it. Be bigger than you, wouldn't
Plus
it?
investigation?
Yeah. Or a
Would be a 14.
14. Yeah, there's a couple of dirty look on the verge of breaking longbows.
I'll pick up one of the longbows and see what I can do about using it.
Okay.
Loosen your bow.
Mm.
Anyone else need healing while they're here?
No, we already utilised the healing aspect. I think we got told about doing that one at the end of last
Time.
session.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grung has had a bath.
That's
You
right.
spent you spent your hour in the water, did you?
Yes.
So you just make your way back to the old tunnel, follow it out down and past the rats that you killed
Dinner.
last time. That are still smouldering there, giving off a bad smell.
Yum.
Yum for some.
I was like, look at Scratch and just go, sure, Scratch, yum, and just keep on walking.
Mm.
So, roll this. He's trying to be stealthy to get past everything, or how he's going to go about this.
Mm. Scratch sneaky.
So we're made to
Right.
like the entrance where we like
You're
that.
at the entrance of the old tunnel that led out where you've actually fought the cultists earlier,
Grung, very sneaky.
and he's tried to interrogate
yes.
that cobalt.
So we'll stop. Like I'd stop with the group there and go. Perhaps from now on we'll go quiet through here. See if we can avoid trouble on the way to the church, and just look at Visok and just
Take me to church. Sorry.
heavily hinting at Visok that maybe we don't charge.
Should I scout their way?
Be very quiet.
Orders?
I didn't know you were a scout. Rhapsody.
I have several talents.
Perhaps
Mm.
stuck out and see what you can see, and then see if the way's
Scratch.
clear for us to.
Scratch very stealthy.
My blade needs sharpening anyway.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I am going to sneak through and see how far we can get between here and, say, the next 2 or 3 buildings without being detected.
Okay, so from where you are, you see it's clear for a fair way because it's a riverbed, and then it goes into the buildings about 100 yards away.
All right, I'll get to wherever the start of the closest building is and just check around the corners and make sure it's still clear.
Okay, roll me a stealth check, and then roll me a perception check.
That's an 18 on stealth.
Mm-hmm.
You said perception?
Mm-hmm.
15.
15. From what you can see at the moment, they're all focused on grabbing whatever loot they can and piling it up in a big pile near the Dragon Lady near the front of the keep. There's not too much attention being focused over this way at the moment.
Okay, so I'll quietly wander back to the group and I'll let them know there is some activity up there, but it seems to be mostly concentrating on gathering more treasures to take to the Dragon Lady. If we're quiet, we should be able to go through undetected.
Be very quiet.
Yes, quiet. Get it.
Let's take the quiet approach and see how we go getting to this church.
Grung very sneaky.
People
Okay.
are also tiny.
Roll stealth checks for you all.
21.
Well, tonight's starting great.
Natural
Oh,
one.
yay.
Nat 1.
14. 14
rolled
for
a two.
Scratch.
So total
13.
3.
What
No,
was
you
that
still
for
beat
shit?
me. 2.
So he's
Told
going
you.
along the back of the
Quiet.
Sneak well.
He's going along the back of the buildings. You hear this slight clunk, 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 clunk as Fisok is running alongside you. He's trying to be quiet, but the plate mail and just his size makes it incredibly hard to be. And Ilindar also trips over himself and sort of almost goes flying face first into the river. That's
Probably
next to you.
cries out while he's doing so.
Ah!
Yeah, gave himself a bit of a shock, but
You had that on ready, didn't you?
But despite all this, you still didn't seem to attract any attention for the moment.
Yeah, our average was high enough.
Pretty
Just give me a heads up when you want me to change over to roll 22.
So you just continue along. You just stopping here, or you just continuing to sneak, or you've got about another 200 yards until you get to the.
So are we in the buildings now?
You are on the outskirts of the town.
The outskirts.
There's the creek goes along the back of the houses. And you're just sort of going along that skirting edge, and the church is sort of set off to the side beyond like the creeky area. It's not in amongst all the buildings. It's off to the
Okay.
side.
Do we see any change to the movement of people or beings?
Roll a perception check.
That was pretty much what I was going to ask too, so I'll roll perception as well.
Whoever's looking
14.
to see.
I'm focused on being sneaky.
8.
15.
Grung.
14.
Uh, 15.
He's all rolled pretty similar. You just don't really notice much difference in the people or anything. You just see there's some smoke starting to rise from the church as you get closer to it. Now you're about 100 yards away.
Come on, keep going. Be very quiet.
The buildings are all the other buildings on fire.
There quite a number of them are on fire, or at least they look to be smouldering.
Let's keep moving.
The longer we take with sneaking, the more chance there is that church catches fire.
Okay. You
So-
are now approaching a fence that surrounds the church, and you can hide on the outskirts to take a look. Roll perception checks on who wants to see what's going on, whatever they can see.
How big's the fence? Just the normal.
It's a smallish, about 2 foot high stone fence around the edge.
Yay, so I can actually see over the top of it. For an 18.
I can see jack shit
Great.
for a 9.
No. Perception 8.
Okay, so you are currently at the front of the building. Okay, so swap over to roll 20.
Roll.
I'm gonna pull you to this.
What? Oh, okay. Jesus.
What?
People. I just saw that number of
The sheer number of
things and
tokens?
I freaked out for a second. This is
I
very
like how there's,
colourful.
Roll
like how
for
there's a
initiative.
rave going on.
Ah, very colourful.
It's meant to be
Glass windows,
stained
I'm
glass
assuming.
windows. That's what they're meant to be, I'm presuming, yeah. So,
Growing like techno music.
from, from what you see there, you see that force with a small battering ram attempting to break through the front door. And you see
Whereabouts
it
are
rolling-
we situated?
User coming in for. Hang on, I'm on the wrong layer. User
Oh,
just
shit.
over here.
Like,
Sweet
over here.
mother of God.
Rhapsody, what do you see?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Who are you
6,
missing?
7,
Visok.
9.
Visok.
Just question, are we meant to see that second group?
Yeah, I was just about to explain it as you
Okay.
as you asked whereabouts you were.
So,
So you saw the. Oh, got 2 Visocks.
Yes.
As you saw the first group that's there. You see the kobolds looking out, looking for people approaching. You see these kobolds are holding a makeshift battering ram, trying to break down this door to get in, and they're holding torches and braziers, trying to also light whatever they can on fire. You see also coming around the corner and just ending up near that blue window there, what seems to be a roving patrol that seems to be walking around the sanctuary here. And you also... let me just see for a second. What would you see? Okay. You also happen to see... that, and that. You happen to see those milling around the back.
The kobolds are trying to get inside the church.
They're all trying to break in, yep. And you can see from the reflections against the stained glass window from the fires that seem to be in there, there's quite a bit of movement inside still. So there is still something or people alive inside.
Hmm.
And I'm going to give you a time. So decide amongst yourselves what you're going to do. And I've got a timer to...
There is
the
a lot of
longer you
people.
take. Go.
So I turn to the group and go, shall we... This is a few too many. Shall we try and split the forces? Try and give them reason to go elsewhere?
Maybe we... Distraction?
Anybody?
I just
What-
wanted to.
Orders?
Fred just messaged me telling me his power's back. Did you want me to tell him to jump on or not to bother?
You can jump in if you want.
Yeah, we can get him in.
You-
He can come running along behind.
That's what I was thinking.
Wait, everybody.
Stealthily.
Wait for
Alright.
me.
Do you want to stop that time for a second? We'll get him quickly in.
Well, I was thinking he could actually just arrive with the guards or meet you when he's going back to the keeping and catch up then.
Okay, we'll do it
Because
that way
wasn't
then.
he? Oh,
He's,
wasn't he?
he's being tended
Getting
for injuries
treatment.
at the moment,
That's right, yeah.
so he can't exactly run along.
Guys, I'm here!
Coming along with a
Like-
fucking dead leg.
That one looks important. Was that the one that the governor was saying looked like one of the commanders?
I'd say that's good enough reason to believe that's the one we want.
Which one? Oh, you're talking about that one. Okay. And down the back there is a kobold with wings. So
Oh, with
Any we've
wings.
seen before, we know they're not worth
you haven't
anything.
seen a kobold with wings.
Redbird?
Redbird, okay.
Redbird.
Ah. Many enemy.
Are you
We-
moving them as in like that's just them moving?
That's them moving. They're patrolling around the building.
Right.
So how can we see how close they are to breaking in, or is the door
You
still
hear they're
holding?
it seems to be still holding for the moment. You can hear that they're still working on it.
We should wait. That group seems to keep coming by. We should wait until it. See if they're going to leave or whether they're going to keep patrolling around the church.
I agree.
Distraction?
Distraction. Yes.
While they're
Patrol
yes,
is now out of your line of sight.
out of line of sight. So I turn to the group and go, perhaps we give the group here. Oh, sorry. Give the group here a reason to chase us away from the church, to get them away from the other group, away from the door, to breaking it in, deal with them, and then come back and deal with who's
Yeah.
left.
In my limited experience with these things, the commander does not leave the site.
While they're discussing this, I want
Scratch
to move down this way further and see what more I can see behind the church.
Roll a stealth check and
Fireball.
then a perception.
That's a 12 on stealth
These guys can't fucking find you for shit.
and 14 for perception.
14 for perception. Okay. When you get down that way, you see some more cultists and kobolds, and they seem to have braziers. They're trying to light it on fire. They've got like a stack of kindling against the door, trying to burn it down.
I will cast message, seeing Rhapsody go off. Cast message with Rhapsody so we can communicate, so we know what's going on between what she's seeing, what we're seeing.
You have to cast it every time you talk to her. And
Yeah.
she responds.
So I'll cast it now and go, what do you see?
There is more down the back here. There's a kobold with wings. They are trying to burn that place down.
I'll cast again and go, how close are they to setting it alight?
DM, how close are they to setting it alight?
Looks like it's starting to smolder.
It's starting to smoulder and that patrol is coming around further.
Okay. I'll cast again, go, is there... So that's everything you see at the back of the church. Is there any, like, has she got line of sight to, like, over here, or...
That's everything that you see.
That's everything at the back of the church, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least everything that I can see. Like, I don't know if
Yeah.
there's not something on the other side that I can't see.
I was just making sure, like, I didn't know if that wall there, like, if that was a wall, or if that
That's
was
a wall,
breaking
yeah.
line of sight, or anything.
Yeah, that's a big old wall there.
Oh, it's a big wall, okay.
That's part of the building.
Part of the building.
Are they trying to burn the front as well, or just
They got a battering ram trying to break down the door.
break it down? Okay.
So
It-
I will...
It sounds like it's starting to crack from what you're audibly hearing at this stage.
What time of day is it?
Nighttime. It's midnightish. What are you doing?
I'm going to sneak back to the group.
How long has it been since we left? As in, like, how far would the guards be that were sent?
You don't know. He said he would try 10-15 minutes. It's been 5 so far, probably. From the sounds that are coming, and from what Rhapsody told you about the back door, you don't have time to wait for them.
Don't have time to wait. We need to divide
No.
these forces. I think the fire...
Distraction?
Hold on, can I do... I need to read a spell.
Scratch.
From memory, the kobolds die fairly easily.
Yes.
Oh, that they do. I jump over the wall and charge the kobolds.
The ones
Hey.
down the front there.
Closest.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to say something and then...
Yeah, well,
You take the
Yeah, I
wall.
left too long.
that
I
was
didn't
way
know my
sooner than I was gonna
spell.
do it.
I didn't know my spell.
I was about to break the door, so you're probably lucky that Shay decided to do that.
And while he's doing one, I see him doing that, and I'll shoot a arrow at the one that's not. Is it the dragon claw dude?
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly set this up. We got what, 2, 4, 6 kobolds?
Even
Four,
there.
five,
Scratch,
six.
shoot.
Scratch, shoot. Loose arrow, not bow.
Shoot, scratch, shoot.
Scratch, attack.
Don't shoot
Wrong.
Scratch. I mean,
If you,
shoot.
so seeing Rhapsody ready a bow and Vissel charge in, I go Scratch, loose arrow, Grung. If you've got a blowpipe, if you got a load in your blowpipe, blow it.
Blow your load, Grung. All
And
heard.
I will
Okay.
ready Fireball and cast as
All
well.
I heard.
Okay. As Visok had jumped over before everything else, they don't get surprised. So he is quite obviously such a big guy jumping a fence, making
Doog.
in full plate, jumping over a 2-foot-high fence, even though it's not that much of a jump for him.
Come on, DM. I've only got chainmail.
I would have thought he would have just ran through the fence.
Grung is
Not quite. Okay, so we're all initiative for them.
For me, it's
Uh,
not really a fence. It's more like one of those waist-high things. So it's
Yeah.
just like stepping over it.
Pretty much. But you're still wearing chainmail and a big guy. And these kobolds have been on the lookout specifically to look for people waiting to come in, so roll initiatives.
all right.
Yes.
That
11.
be...
Who was that for 11?
Scratch.
15 for me.
18.
18. Grung.
10.
10. Visok.
15.
And Raspity.
9.
9.
Oh, I
Okay.
think that's Az's lowest roll. Like ever.
I think ever.
No. I had a couple of. I think one of my other ones was like only a 6 or something for initiative or something the other night.
Okay. So, Rhapsody, Illinder,
Fuck, this is not gonna
Grung,
end well.
and. Sorry, what's his character?
Scratch.
Scratch. Okay, take your shots that you were going to take.
I-
16.
On.
The Dragon Claw dude.
Okay, so that hits.
Can I throw a javelin as well?
As you charge.
Like, if she's shooting her bow, can I throw a javelin?
You jumped over the fences, she fired her bow though.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Just wanted to check. I don't really know
Yeah.
how the rules work.
Now you're charging in there to get ready for melee, rather than the others are all sitting back waiting to shoot.
Grung was going to cast a spell.
Okay. What's your damage as?
9.
9. Scratch? What were you shooting?
24 to hit.
On what?
What are you shooting?
On I'd probably go Kobold D.
Okay.
And I had a 4 plus 3, 7.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
No worries. So Cobalt D all of a sudden just drops to the ground. Illinder?
I cast Fireball at... Is it Coulter's A? Whoever's holding the battering ram.
They're both holding it.
Both holding,
It's a
okay.
bad job.
I aim it at B then.
And
that
I'm
would...
assuming you mean Firebolt, not Fireball.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Fireball,
Firebolt.
yeah. Fireball is the big one that goes kaboom.
Okay, Firebolt then, sorry.
Top the church.
Just burn
Cultist
everything.
burns down. You just help the cultists out.
It's one way to do it, I guess.
So that
There's one way to
is
get in.
a 23 to hit.
Well, that hits.
Then
B.
that would be 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. And Grung.
Grung is going to cast Entangle in the middle of the group, roughly.
Oh, God.
Try and get... It's a 20-foot...
Okay.
20-foot square, I think? Yeah.
Okay.
20-foot square.
And each foot's 5 squares, so.
They have to make a strength saving throw.
Where are you aiming for?
Just, I don't know, where I can get the most amount of them.
About there.
About there, yeah. That'll do.
Maybe do it a little bit more to the
Actually, yeah.
left so that if with someone charging in, they don't maybe get entangled. Just as a question.
Does it
That's
persist
Um,
around?
yeah.
It'll turn into difficult terrain, but they won't
Wait, or is
get
that
entangled.
metagaming? Sorry, I'm not aware. That's probably metagaming, isn't it? Okay, I won't do that.
How Visok
So-
know about this spell?
So it's going to hit the 3 cultists on the left, the dragon guy, and the cultist. Is that right?
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
They have
So
to make
what's
strength saving throws.
Strength?
DC is 12.
Ooh. Okay, so this is for A. That is 12 minus 2. That's a fail. That's a 15 minus 2, so that's a 13 for B, so that saves. Next one's fails. Dragon Maw. He has strength minus 1. Okay, good to know. And that dice is on the floor somewhere. That's a 15, so that's a 14. And the cultist is a 13. Minus is nothing, so it's a save. Okay, so it affects 2 kobolds.
Great.
Uh,
They are restrained.
Restrained. Okay.
I turned to Grung and like, would have been handy to know you had that before this.
You didn't
Grang
remember.
just learnt it.
Okay. And with that, yeah, I have no idea where the fuck that is. I'll have to look for that in the break. It is underneath my desk somewhere. That I don't want to look at the moment. And with that, it is Kobold F's turn. He's turning, sees you, sees Visok running,
Visok.
and he is going to. How far do they run? 30 feet. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Run down that way. Illinder, your turn.
Seeing the Cobalt run that direction, I'm going to cast Firebolt at Cobalt F. And I say to the group, if any of them try to run to get reinforcements, make sure we take them down as quick as possible. 12 to hit.
12 to hit hits.
That'll be... And 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. As the kobold's attempting to run to get help, you fireball him in the back and he just topples forward, making a horrible screeching sound. You gonna move anywhere?
No, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay, kobold A. So I have to make a strength check to move the kobold, is it?
Yeah, to break out of the restraint.
That's good. He's going to shoot at Visok as he's trying to charge at him. Actually, is that in range? Just, yeah. Okay. So that is a 15 to hit.
16.
Okay, so that's a miss. He's staying where he is, restrained. Kobold B. He is going to continue battering on the door. There is... It sounds like they're almost through on the door. He's going to wait for Kobold. Actually, he's going to wait for Kobold, the other Kobold cultist to be ready to assist in slamming the door.
So was it Kobold B or Cultist B?
The cultists, sorry. They're
Yeah,
still swinging at
just-
the door.
Clarification.
Should have mentioned it says here attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage when they're restrained.
No, wouldn't have mattered anyway, so I missed anyway. Kobold B. Is it difficult terrain?
Yes, difficult terrain.
Fucking hell. So it's looking down at its feet, it's realizing that it's not getting out of that anytime soon. It's just going to take a slingshot at Visok. That's the one that's saved. That's a 3 for 7. That's a miss. C is going to take a shot because it's also restrained. That is a 17, but it's with disadvantage because he's. That is a 15, so that is 19 to hit. I believe that hits you, Vissel.
Indeed.
Okay, that is 5 points of bludgeoning damage from a slingshot rock that all of a sudden the kobold manages to hit you in the exposed piece of your arm. That poor Jagger digs into you.
Is the kobold's name David?
It is now Visok's turn.
Vizok charges the 30 feet into Kobold E.
Can you only move?
unsheathing- Sorry?
Can you only move 30 feet?
30 feet, yeah.
Okay. I thought you moved further as a Goliath.
No,
Okay.
just kind of big for carrying and trying to push her and stuff.
Yep. Yep.
And unsheathing his two-handed sword and going to town.
Go for it.
Which one was restrained again, Sab? Can't remember.
The ones with the
Oh,
little markers. A
oh, I
and
see.
C.
Yep. Cool.
I figured I should actually, utilize those occasionally.
Yeah, it's handy.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a 10.
On Kobold E, it is a miss.
Good,
Is-
lovely.
As you go swinging at the kobold, he just sort of laughs at you and brandishes his fire in your face to distract you from hitting him. That's your turn. Dragon Claw's turn. Okay, he's in difficult terrain, isn't he? You've really fucked him over. You bastard. So he's gonna try, so that's
Technically,
5,
all grungs are bastards.
20, 30.
It does all galungsy all.
He's out difficult terrain. 1,
Yes.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
How much
Okay.
space? How much can he move?
He can move 30 feet and then he's dashing for his second action. Because he was restrained in the difficult terrain, so it was 10, 20, 30, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Because he can't do anything else. Cultist A, with the assistance of B, is going to go for the door. They do a bit more damage, and you're starting to you can see, well, Visok can see, splinters of the wood are starting to poke out, and there's light shining through the door now. Won't be long until they're busted completely.
Do I
Maybe a
have
little more
time?
help and a little less playing around back there.
Do I have time to quickly say to Scratch when I see that happen? Go Scratch, aim at the cultists.
You've had your turn. You have.
Okay, I can't say anything. Yep.
Not at the moment. Scratch, your turn.
Okay, Scratch's turn. Scratch will actually move for better line of sight away from those trees to here and staying on the other side of the fence and take a shot at Kobold E.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nat 20.
Hey.
Okay.
Here we go.
So roll your dice and double your dice.
It's gonna be one
Five.
very dead kobold.
Yeah, it's gonna be like smushing.
It's not 20. It's brought to you by.
That's well, 8, yeah, 8. So what is it? What's crit again? What do you do?
You double your dice roll, and
So
then add your
10,
modifiers.
so 10 and then 13.
13. The poor kobold. You
Hey,
shot through it,
Cal's
and
on
his
it.
head just. You just see the poor kobold's head just explode as the arrow somehow manages to make the head come off it and explode. So that is. Visok is showered in dead kobold. Is that your done, Scratch?
Yeah.
Grung?
Yes, Grung. Grung will jump.
Jeez.
25 feet. About there. Is that a tree or a bush
That's a
or
shrub.
shrub?
Shrub tree.
To kneel down in the shrub, and well, he's maybe 3 feet, I guess. But he's going to attempt to shoot his blowgun. Going to get out a dart, wipe it on his skin, load it, fire it at Kobold C.
Okay.
Cheers.
A very dead kobold if it hits.
16 to hit.
That hits.
That would be 4 plus.
These poor kobolds.
4 piercing damage and 5 poison damage.
Jeez. So as you let loose with your from your blowgun, you see it impact onto the side of the restrained kobold, and looks like it's fairly substantial aim, and then the pulse of poison just turns him to a different color, and he just collapses it on himself with a screeching in pain from this little dart that just knocked into him.
Ah,
So kobold is dead. Rhapsody, your turn.
Seeing my target having moved out of my line of sight rather quickly, I am going to go for the next target that looks like it's going to be an issue, seeing that they're still hammering away at that door, and I will shoot an arrow at cultist B. That's a 14 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Six damage.
6 damage. Okay, you let loose with your shot into the cultist, who's getting ready to help swing back. And as it's been pulled back, he just sort of flops to the ground, and the battering ram is being held aloft just by this single cultist who is now very off balance from the next swing they were about to attempt. Is that?
we're going to kill you.
During all of this, these would have seen that and run up that way. Although you don't know that. It's the start of the next round. That kobold is dead. It's Illander, your turn.
I will call out to Grung and say, have you got another one of those entangle, whatever you just did before, have you got another one of them ready?
No.
We might need it for
no.
that other group, if you have.
Grung has no more.
Oh, bummer. And I'm going to cast Firebolt at Cultist A.
Okay.
That is a 7 to hit.
That's a miss.
I swear I've got the curse, eh?
You're not
Some
moving.
days. I'm just gonna move over to still in that tree line, but just spread out a little bit.
Okay, Cultist A. Cultist A is going to look up at Visok and take a shot with his slingshot at disadvantage. It's a 10. That's a 15, so 14 to hit. It's a miss, I believe.
16, yeah.
Yeah, that's dead. You can stay where he is, though, because Cultist B. He's in difficult terrain. He's also going to take a shot at you with his slingshot. That's going to be a miss. That's a 4. And Visok, your turn.
So Kobold E got killed, did it?
Yep.
Cool. And everywhere is difficult terrain moving
No,
forward?
where do we draw? Freehand. This area that's where I believe difficult terrain is, isn't it?
That's about right.
That's all difficult terrain there.
Okay.
So
Charge
you
in.
look at the ground, there's these little like tangling vines all just sprouted up in the ground there.
I charge into Cultist A.
You don't have to go into him, you can go at the diagonal from him. So you can be in yep, you can go there and not be in difficult terrain.
Okay, cool. I was going to either do that or just stand on the body of the other one, but yeah, this works.
Well, that works
And,
as well. Intimidation factor, fucking hell. Stand on top of his dead
know.
friend's corpse. Trample it into the ground. Roll your attack.
Cool. 19 to hit.
That hits. Jesus Christ. I have a feeling it's a
I
dead
rolled a
cultist.
5 and a 1 for damage, but I'm going to re-roll the 1
Okay.
because ability.
Mm-hmm.
5 and a 4, so 9 damage.
9 damage. As this cultist is struggling with the battering ram, you'll all of a sudden come up and just sliced him and pretty much decapitated him as he's bending down trying to get himself right again. And the cultist goes down and the battering ram hits the ground with a loud clatter. Okay. This guy. Join up with this. Yeah, Scratch, your turn.
Okay. I will. So I'll just take a shot at Kobold B. Oh, Jesus. Nat 1. So that's a 6.
Okay.
Definitely the dice.
You pull back your bow and you hear this sickening snap as your arrow snaps as you go to shoot it.
Did I shoot it backwards?
No, your arrow just snapped in half as you tried
Oh.
to
Cool.
shoot it. Seems
And-
that wasn't quite as good as you thought it was.
The tip just
will.
falls off.
I look down at my bow and wonder. I look down at my bow and wonder what the hell happened, and I will then attempt to be very stealthy and move along the fence line. Yeah, given that I didn't shoot at anything, I'm hoping no one will notice.
Roll a stealth check then.
24.
Okay. You
That's
think
better.
you think nothing saw you. Grung, your turn.
Ah. Grung, yes. Okay. Grung. Cannot do much from here. It's alright. I will move. For movement. And I will attempt to blow out Kobold A.
Yep.
Wipe the dart on me. Load it up and fire. S- 20, 21,
That hits.
20. 20.
It hits regardless.
Okay. 4 plus.
I think it's gonna be a dead kobold. Unless you roll like all ones.
pretty much. That was 4 piercing and 3 poison.
Oh yeah. As you again having a little blow dart go into the side of a kobold, you see it doesn't quite kill it, but the poison pulse that all of a sudden hits it the next second makes it drop to the ground.
Wait for it. There we go.
Where's this little bastard? Rhapsody, your turn.
Seeing that all of the rest of them in the immediate vicinity are dead, I am going to go for the only one remaining standing and shoot an arrow at Kobold B.
You sure they all are? Okay.
Back in a sec.
An 18 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
9 damage.
As you let loose with the last shot into the last kobold standing at the front of the door, he drops to the ground. You're out of combat for the moment, but you know that reinforcements aren't too far behind, judging on where the others ran to before.
I will remain stealthy on the other side of the fence for now.
I call out to the group and suggest perhaps we should join Scratch and hide behind. That one did get away and be coming back with more. Hide behind the fence and try to attack them as they come around the corner.
You keep them busy on this corner.
Yeah, as they come around. Yeah, come use the terrain that Grung was so gracious to give us to our advantage. And I'll move over. So a little bit away from Scratch, but
Okay. So you're ducking back. Grung, what are you doing? Are you gonna hide with the others, or?
Is Kobold B still alive?
No, they're all dead. Everything's dead.
Oh, they're all dead.
He just
yes.
didn't cross it out yet.
Sorry. You're out of combat for the moment.
All right. Yes, I will do that then. Duck back with the others.
so we're setting up an ambush.
Right.
You hear a panting sound coming up behind you, and heavy footsteps falling.
Comrade.
Can we tell if it's cultist or
Have roll investigation to
Yeah.
the perception to see what you see.
perception? Come on. Nat 20.
Hey,
You
I changed the
smell it
dice.
before.
Don't bother with mine.
Linda sees everything.
You hear him before you properly see him. It's your other Goliath friend who's made a recovery from being trampled earlier on up there. Turns out it wasn't quite as bad as it turned out to be.
Ah,
You were just tired, friend. Needed a nap.
seems we have reinforcements.
Or a reinforcement. He pulled ahead of the guards by quite a distance.
So is that we're bringing Pred in there, or?
Yep.
Righto. Is he in channel?
He is in the chat channel with us, yes.
Sorry, I didn't have that tab open. Just give me a second to do the... There's a Pred.
Vernon, are you there?
Vernon, welcome back.
I heard I got trampled.
You feel a bit battered and bruised, but you've had worse.
Who the hell tramples a Goliath? That's what I want to know.
Oh, by the way, you've got 2
About
hit
50
points.
people.
Yeah, you got rushed at the keep by everyone trying to.
Women and children.
Yeah.
Did I not use my longsword?
For the civilians. Hey, look, you weren't here.
It's self-defense, right?
we had to do something, okay? That was like what we
Did
came
not.
up
You
with
just
quick.
accepted your fate.
I call out to Vernon, quick. Get behind the wall. We're expecting another group. Get ready to attack.
Sneaking. my
Get
friend,
behind the
sneaking.
wall!
So just put this in perspective. They're
Doing the
hiding
hiding thing.
behind a wall that comes up to their knees.
Yes.
Okay, can I suggest that they
They
move
are a
to?
2 foot. It is a 2 foot high wall.
Oh,
Sorry, I
God, no.
forgot that part.
Yeah.
I'm a
Are
4
these
foot bird, I can
shrubs
scrap.
or this a tree over here? Or
It's a bit of a mixture of there's some shrubs and trees together.
I suggested the Goliaths to go. Actually, yeah, I suggested the Goliaths to go there and hide in the shrubbery and wait for them.
It's unnecessary.
Grog like lies down on his back like this.
I have mastered the art of standing so still, I become invisible.
Drax crew.
Crunch.
Why is Grung?
Okay. So I'll roll
Is
these.
this where you want me, sorcerer?
I'm gonna have to join. I will join you guys over here because I'm a bit too tall for the fence
You
as
don't
well.
fit very hard. Yeah, those little guys are fine. Okay, use moving over to there. Notice that the group is all the way up to here now.
So they haven't noticed us yet.
Oh, they noticed you. They saw you running across the open there. And they know you're there from the dragon guy who went down there and alerted them.
Well,
So they're
okay. I would
Seeing
like
Ready
to.
a javelin.
rolling in. We're rolling initiatives.
I was gonna say.
They're already on alert. It's not a no ambush round, no surprise. They know you're there and are coming running.
Even super sneaky me.
If,
You
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
be quiet.
Sneaky, you haven't
Because
been
remember,
before?
See,
I
they-
did
they
my
didn't say-
stealth movement last
Okay.
turn.
good point. They didn't see Raspity or Scratch and Grung because he was in the fucking bushes.
You beauty.
The
Where's
others
the
of you
frog?
were all too tall to properly hide in what's available around you.
Good, good.
Okay.
Nah, this is good. This will work out well.
Grung
And
very
dashing
long.
across the open into the bushes, they would have seen you anyway. Especially with that dragon claw knowing you are there. Okay, so you three get your quick attack off.
So what are we looking at here?
It's a 15 at Dragon
each.
Claw.
At the dragon claw.
Was our objective to capture the dragon claw and question him?
Grung cannot remember.
Yes.
Wasn't
Yes.
discussed. I'm just killing it.
Okay.
It was discussed that we're going to capture and get information back at the cave.
Use whisper. Paula, stop killing.
Yeah, well, 15 hits. Yeah, you never decide on a target to try and capture or anything.
7 damage.
True to form.
We are very smart.
Whisper.
Mm. We good.
Use whisper.
We are very smart.
Okay.
Not you.
The
Sorry.
dragon claw drops to the ground with an arrow sticking out of its chest.
Okay, no whisper. Don't worry about it anymore.
I'll do my sneak attack on ambush Drake B, which is a 15 plus 5, so that's a 20.
Mm-hmm.
And what do I get now? An extra 1d6, so I get 2d6
Fucking hell.
plus 3. 2, 4 is 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Okay,
on
it's
the
still
ambush
standing.
Drake.
What are they? What are those things? Drake.
Dragon. So that was 9 damage, you said?
Correct.
9, okay. Because I haven't done initiative yet for years, I don't have the damage thing yet. And Grung, what are you going for?
Grung. Yes, I think Grung will probably attack one of the drakes.
Okay,
It's his-
it's the same one that you just saw an arrow sink into?
Yes.
Or that Scratch was saying about?
Yes.
Grung, stab him.
Just
Okay.
roll your attack.
To 16 plus 3.
That
19.
hits. Ooh. Are you doing the poison crap?
Let's say I didn't do it this time.
Just asking.
Oh, I don't need to roll for it. It's 4 damage.
4 damage. So that's the
Piercing.
total. Okay. Now roll initiatives for everybody.
That'd be a
10 for Scratch.
7 for Ilandir.
It's only
Way
2.
down the back. way down the pecking order, feeling. Do you Scratch? Sorry, what was yours?
10.
10. Grong.
6.
Vernon.
14.
14, and Visok.
No.
Grung, very sneaky.
What was that, sorry?
9.
9 for Shay. Okay, start the encounter. Ambush. B.
As we get to the bushes, I tap Vernon and go, "We are meant to be capturing the one in the front, so don't." And then he gets hit with an arrow and has never
Okay. So how far can these things travel? 30 feet. So that is...
Can you resurrect enemies? I don't know. How does this work?
Death saving roll.
Technically, you can capture anything and take it up there and interrogate if you really want to. You don't have to. It does. Other things just
Even
do
if it's
different things.
dead.
No, I mean, if
It's
it's
unconscious.
It's
not
unconscious
dead.
or dead.
It's
But
dead.
Depends on the
can we
DM.
capture something and then dress it in a dead thing's clothes and pass it off as the dead thing.
Weekended burns.
Where was that grave cleric?
It's a good idea.
Ambush Drake is going to be running up to here.
Vernon's done this before.
The question is whether or not it was successfully done before. Okay, so it's going to try and bite you. So that is a 17 on you, Vernon.
My armor class is 17, so that's a hit.
It's a hit.
Yep.
So that is 1d6 plus 1.
Did we ambush an ambush strike?
Over, or
Yeah.
if you get the number.
So that is 7 points of damage.
Casual 6.
Okay, I use my
Stone's endurance.
Stone's Endurance, wherever the hell it is. There it is.
Which will probably edit it all out.
Isn't that only once per long rest? Or
It goes
Short
once per
rest.
short rest.
oh, per short rest, sorry.
You just had one before, so you take 5 damage then. Rhapsody, your turn.
Seeing the ambush straight come into my line of vision, I am going to shoot an arrow at it.
Hail of... Oh, sorry.
No Hail of Thorns today. It would be very handy right about now.
We
That's
should take like a
21
ranger
hit.
initiate or something.
So many
the
outdoor
thing. I don't
battles
know.
with big mobs this campaign.
I'm hopeful for something, okay?
That's 8 damage.
8 damage. You let loose an arrow and it sinks a fair way into the ambush drake and it's looking really hurt.
It's like the one time we actually need Hail of Thorns.
Holy
As a
fuck.
bard, I don't think I can pick it up.
7, 8, 9. Okay, so I've got 9 guys to go before you again. So
Jesus Christ.
Run away.
Grab a drink, everyone.
We'll be here a while.
oh, look at how many kobolds there are. I'm gonna move this out of the screen so I know what order I'm going in. Okay, Kobold C. 30. Most of these, I'm just gonna try and charge. They're just gonna charge it. They're just gonna charge up. That's gonna be their move and dash. G. It's gonna be the
Oh, boy.
same. B is gonna be the same. F. It's gonna charge up to there.
Oh,
H. It's gonna come up to. I just want 1. I don't want 2. H comes up to here.
kobolds get pack tackers, don't they?
No, they don't.
Oh.
Oh, actually, they do. Oh fuck!
Uh-oh.
I
Never
didn't
mind.
realize that.
Keep your mouth shut. please.
Why do you do this?
Jesus.
Oh no, it
What do
says
you
ambush
want?
I
strike.
played a kobold once and I remembered.
This can go how far? 30 feet. You're lucky they're not getting the attack route this time.
Who told us to come hide in this bush?
The guy is getting surrounded as well. Cobalt B gets to
Maybe we
go.
Well, I
can
thought
take
we'd get a chance to make like a
them
stealth
anymore.
check to go across there or something.
I imagine these Goliaths like hiding behind this like little branch.
Yeah. you can't see.
Like, they're probably hiding and they're still, like, their upper half of their body's behind the bush being visible.
Literally just holding a branch in front of my face.
They're just cuddling each other.
Little leaf.
Cobalt kobolds. They have to make a fucking melee attacks. Are you kidding me? Okay, so that's
While
gonna
you're
be...
sorting that, I've got to go for a minute.
Yeah, go for it. I got another 3 things to go, and you're last again. So Kobold E is gonna go up to here. Kobold A is gonna come up to
I ask a
here.
real question while you're doing this.
Go for it.
So, like, I only get 1 attack a turn, but if I don't move, do I get 2 attacks, or is that not a thing?
No, I think you just get 1 attack per turn. Until you can take an extra. Until you're like a fighter, you get double. You can get 2 attacks.
Right.
So
It'll say.
What weapon do you have?
Greatsword. And a halberd.
It says it too, like on mine. If I've got actions selected on D&D Beyond, it says actions attack per action 1.
Oh, cool.
Or
So you
attack
can do
per-
2 weapon fighting if you have a light melee weapon, usually. But great sword or whatever wouldn't be that.
like
Yeah.
2 daggers or something.
Yeah, 2 daggers or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Vernon, you'll go.
Excellent.
Just like to say, it's good to have you in too, Pred. By the way, welcome. It wasn't
Thanks,
the same
Pres.
without.
Right up until he gets
I
ambushed
felt
and
the
killed.
same way when you weren't here.
Sorry, I'm away next week too. By the way, you missed
Oh,
Not again, Jimmy.
I'll survive. I've got.
Yeah,
Which one? Which one's under? Oh, cool. There you go. C. Okay, I attack Kobold C
Okay,
with my
go
long
for it.
sword.
Yep.
Oh, for a. Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry. So excited! I'm trying to damage it before I hit it. 13
That hits.
for 9 damage.
9 damage. You pull out your longsword and you decapitate Kobold C that's standing there.
Excellent.
It drops to the ground with its head rolling away.
Then I use Action Surge to attack Kobold I.
Okay. That's once per short rest, isn't it?
Yep. There's a 6.
6, that's a miss.
Okay.
So that's Vernon. Cultist C. It's gonna run up to here. Kobold E. It's gonna run over to here. Kobold J is gonna run over to there. Scratch, your turn.
Okie dokie. Which I've kept eyes on the ambush drake I injured the first time. Which one is he?
B.
Yeah, I can't. I don't. That one down there. Okay, sweet. So I'm just going to take another
Kept
shot.
eyes on him. Which one is he?
Yeah, yeah.
I know exactly where he is. Which one?
Fine. Finish him off. 21 to hit.
That hits. Doesn't matter what you
And
roll.
6
It's
damage.
Dead. It had a single hit point left after Raspidy's last shot. So you pull back and shoot your short bow, and it sinks into the ambush drake, and it just drops to the ground, lifeless. Fislock. You all rolled really shit initiatives.
Mm-hmm.
All four of you going in a row.
Yeah.
I would have had a 9 hit too. I would have hit 9 of them if they hadn't failed their rolls, if they were in the group.
Or
Yeah, if you had been higher up, they all had 20s and 19s, a lot of them.
Yeah.
for my movement kind of
If you
thing.
move, it can get an attack of opportunity
Yeah,
against you. So,
like, but I can like use it as an interaction type of thing with stuff around me, right? So like for my movement, could I put my foot on the bush around us and try to push it down on the ground to make it difficult terrain where my enemies are?
Interact with an object.
I mean, you could try, I suppose. Try and push over a tree to sort of help entangle
Not
their
as like
movement.
my attack though.
It would be your attack.
That'd be action,
It
yeah.
would be an
Yeah, it'd be
action.
your action, which is
And
your
in that
attack.
case, I'm just gonna turn to the cultist. or the acolyte,
I mean, it's a great idea, but yeah, no.
get behind Vernon and
Just
Go
start
ahead with your
chopping,
crits.
man.
Which cult is that?
yeah.
Okay.
I think.
So you're taking a shot at Cultist B?
It's a good
Yeah,
idea.
well-
Sometimes that sort of stuff can make a big difference.
It'd be cool if you could chop the tree down in front of Illendor and he could set it on fire.
20.
That hits. I have a feeling it's going to be a dead cultist.
And
No?
I got a 3 on 1, and I'm going to re-roll the 2.
And Az had a magical
So that's 9 altogether.
9 points
person,
of
right?
damage.
Some sort of doppelganger magic clone thing that was putting out fires before. Was that Az?
Yeah, but it only
Yeah.
lasts for an hour, so it's gone now.
Oh, I was
Oh,
just
the
thinking if you
illusionary image.
chop the tree down, light it on fire, and then the magic clone could push the
Put
log
it out.
into all the kobolds. That's how we do it.
Okay. So you take a swing with your greatsword and you decapitate the cultist next to you. He drops to
I
the
have your
ground.
back,
with
brother.
Illendor, what are you going to do? Completely surrounded.
I say to myself, this is gonna hurt, and
Are
I
you really gonna
cast.
move?
No, I'm gonna cast Ice Knife at Cobalt F.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Come
so
on,
What
Nat 20.
does that?
So it's gonna hurt me. I've got to take some damage here unless I've.
So what does Ice Knife do?
Ice Knife is a level 1 spell, so I hit the target with 1d10 piercing damage. The shard explodes, and within 5 feet around him, everyone has to take a dexterity saving throw. On a fail, take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay, so that includes the main target.
Includes 5 feet around, so it takes.
The target
It's
that he
taking the
takes, yeah.
first hit anyway. So,
Yeah. Okay.
so what's that d10?
So I'm gonna do 4 kobolds. So the first one,
So
natural 1.
12 damage to Cobalt F, and then everyone else has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. B, that's a 4 for a dex save. G, that is a 17. The ambush strike is a 1.
So
The only one that's saved is the one right up above you. This
one up above me. Okay. I save as well, so I need to do 2d6. That is a 2. Fuck off, and a 1.
Hey, and it was a crit though, wasn't it?
It was a crit.
So it
yeah.
doubles.
You doubled your
Okay,
dice,
so 6.
You are fucking lucky because these things only have 5 hit points.
Oh.
So they all drop dead.
Nice.
And,
And-
the ambush strike takes 6 points of cold damage.
6 points of cold damage. I was hoping to thin him out a little bit. I just go, this is gonna hurt, but bastards! I just cast Ice Knife on the first one, strike it down, then this ice splatters everywhere, kills the other kobolds. The other
I
2.
thought you were going to be. Oh, that's a nice move.
Vernon just looks at this like, I hate magic.
Grung, your turn.
Okay. I take it these kobolds are alive.
Yeah, those 2 are alive. They seem to be running for the battering ram.
No, not battering ram.
So that would have disabled their pack attack now, wouldn't it?
For some of them.
For some of
But
them.
it doesn't have to be the same kobold, because some other things also have pack attack.
Okay.
I'm going to take an attack at Kobold J using
Oh.
my Kobold J using my dagger.
How long does your difficult terrain last for? Is it only
1
a minute?
minute.
So it's gone.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So
Roll your attack.
it's 14 plus
That hits.
17. Yep.
Yep.
And second attack.
How much damage?
It does 4 plus 3 is 4, 7 plus poison damage.
It's dead. They have 5 hit points.
Got to get my other dagger and mine.
you stab it once and go to you withdraw it and it drops dead as you go to point the other one in, you realize that the target's already pretty much sliding away from you, dead.
I gave its dead body it could stab anyway.
Yes, stab him.
Cobalt B.
That's all I can do.
Run
now.
up to
I'll
1,
piss off the frog.
3, 4. It's gonna run up to here. Cobalt A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Go to there. So that is their turn done. That is dead. Raspity, your turn.
Seeing Cultist A come up near my little froggy friend, I am going to shoot an arrow at it.
Okay.
And that is a nat 20.
Oh fuck. Bye, cultist A.
13 damage.
Yeah. You lose a shot as the cultist goes running up towards Grung, and he just pierces through his helmet and just straight in the middle of his forehead. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't actually. G is dead. B is dead. F is dead. Yeah, I was thinking I was about to have a whole heap of attacks coming up, but I hadn't marked them off earlier.
We are doing very well.
H. Is H alive? H is alive.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So pack tax. The kobold has advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one kobold ally is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally is incapacitated. Okay. So he's going to take a dagger and try and shank Vernon.
Was Cultist A dead as well? It's not marked.
Yeah, it's dead. There we
Is
go.
it still night time?
It's still night time. So that is an 18 to hit with advantage. That's 14 to hit. So 18 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. 1d4. That is 5 points of dagger damage, or piercing damage. H. I. I is also going to take an attack at you now with advantage with attack tactics. That is a 22 to hit. That bounced out. That is a 21 to hit. So that hits. That is another 5 points of piercing damage. So these two cultists, kobolds, digging their daggers into your, finding the weak points in your plate mail, is it?
Chainmail. Yep.
Chainmail. Yeah. Their knives seem to be thin enough to pierce through the links. That's dead. Ambush Drake. Pack tactics. Yeah, it has pack tactics as well. So it's going to go for Illinder there. So it's going to take a bite at you there.
Yep.
That's a 11 to hit.
That misses.
And with advantage, it's 17 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
1d. Seriously? Fucking 1. So 2 damage of piercing damage.
Right.
As this
Good
ambush
crit.
Drake.
It's a very small knife.
It's a bite. As
Like
the
skill.
kobold goes to bite onto you, you pull mostly out of the way, but it manages to graze you. Kobold A. I'm so lost on where.
I don't like bitey things.
Kobold A is going to take a stab at you.
Yep.
Oh, you said you didn't like bites.
Okay, so it's going to try and shank you with a dagger. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
1d4. That is 3 points of damage, piercing damage.
Yep.
Seriously, gotta low roll some more. Fucking hell.
No, I'm happy with these low rolls.
Vernon's turn. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Bring my longsword up and hit Kobold I. For 20 to hit.
That hits.
4 damage.
On what? Sorry, the kobold.
Kobold
Eye.
Eye.
Kobold Eye. Okay, so he's still standing.
Use
He's
my
heavily.
bonus action. I'll let you kill him off first, or get him.
No, he's
into
still
damage.
up.
Yep. Okay. And then I use my bonus action, Second Wind.
To heal up.
Nice.
For Probably a good call after all that damage you took before. Okay. Cool to see.
Might turn it up.
Okay. Cultist is going to move up into. I'm just going to move this out of the way. It's going to move up into that spot and go after Visok. No, that's a miss. That's a 3 with +3 is a 6.
Bisok very big.
Cobalt E is going to run to here. Cobalt J is dead. Scratch, your turn.
Alrighty. So the kobolds around Grung are all dead.
Nope, there's one alive. There's 2 sort of
Kobold
alive.
Eid sitting there next to
Kobold
Cultist
Eid.
B at the door.
Is he within 5 feet of Grung?
He is. He's diagonally
Yes.
adjacent to him.
Okay, so seeing my newfound friend, the frog, in potential danger.
Mm-hmm.
How far is that?
Just that for a
Scratch will draw his rapier. Oh, will I be able to move that far if I've got to hop the fence?
You can hop the fence easy enough.
It's only
It's only
2
2
feet.
feet high. It's only 2 feet.
Yeah, just I'm only little. I'm
You're 4
4
foot.
foot.
Yeah.
I'm 4 foot, so I'm
You
going
can
to
put
move
one
to
hand
there.
on top of it and jump over easy enough.
Move to there and use sneak attack on Kobold E,
Okay.
which is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
So you roll for your normal damage and then plus sneak attack.
So
I think.
we are rapier 1d8 plus 3 and a 1 and a 6 as well. That's 5 and 6 is 9, 12
Yeah,
damage.
it's dead. You leap over the fence and go charging at this kobold and manage to eviscerate the thing.
I'll save you, Grung.
So that's
Ah.
Kobold E.
Very good scratch.
Visok, your turn.
Seeing that one cultist very graciously stepped up, I take a swing with the greatsword.
Good. Turn Shay back up slightly. Turn the other chair.
Same.
Yep, that's a 1.
Ouch.
Not
You
one.
swing wide at the cultist and just miss him. Okay. Illendar, your turn.
So question: if I use disengage, that means I don't get a tax opportunity if I back off, doesn't it?
Yep. But that also counts as your action for an attack.
But then I can use a cantrip as a bonus action.
If it's a bonus action cantrip.
How do you tell that?
There you
It'll
go.
either state if it's an action or a bonus action in your actions list.
For the
Ah,
top,
yeah.
we'll say 1BA or 1A.
Yeah, no, it's one action then. I just wanted to check that before I decided what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Given the situation, I would like to cast. Actually, I'm going to use disengage.
Does that actually count against everyone, or does it just count for one?
Okay, that's actually
For the rest of the turn. Yeah, it's just for the rest of the turn. Okay, so that none of them will get an attack on you.
none of them get attack. Okay, and I'll move my full 30 to go over to this fence over here. And that's my turn.
Grung?
Grung is going to step over these corpses. Ugh. Gross. Just slowly walk up to this guy.
Jeez. Okay.
Pull out his daggers once again. Stabby, stabby.
Go for it.
First one is a 15 to hit.
That hits. It's going to be a dead kobold.
Second one will probably be a miss, 7.
That's a miss.
Okay, so 1d4 plus 3. poison damage. 5 piercing plus 4 poison damage.
You stab into the chest of the kobold that's in front of you, and it just drops, falling forward as you dodge out of the way, flee from it crushing you.
Go to sleep. Yes, good, good.
Rhapsody, your turn.
Seeing that there is a cultist standing between Vizok and Vernon, I am going to shoot an arrow at it, as all the other little kobolds appear to be gone from around the two little ones at the door. So that would make it cultist C.
Yep.
That's a 14 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's 11 damage.
11 damage. You thread the needle between the two Goliaths and sink an arrow into the head of the cultist that was there. Okay. That's dead, that's dead, that's dead, that's dead, that's dead. That's alive, ooh. The Kobold H is going to go for an attack on Vernon. That is with pack tactics, so that's 18 to hit for that, and that is a 4, so 18 plus 4 is 22 to hit. That is another 1. 3 points of piercing damage for you, Vernon.
Yep.
And then I is still hanging on by a thread.
I wish
so
you
it's gonna...
roll these hits on other characters, hey? Like, you
Yeah,
legitimately knock my character around all the time.
I don't know why, but
You're our
Magic
tank.
dice. Crushes
that is-
bloody blue-robed fine beard guys like, oh, you miss me all the time.
so that's a 19 hit.
I took some damage before.
That is
Oh,
6
yeah,
points
yeah.
of piercing damage for you. That is not dead. Ambush Drake. Ambush Drake, annoyed that the rogue guy got away from him, is going to charge after. Let's see. Yep. He's going to charge after him. You can go for a bite on him. 14 to hit.
That is a miss.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Dragon skin, baby.
That's
You
dead.
have dragon
Kobold
skin?
A.
Well, draconic bloodline.
Oh, nice.
Kobold A is going to go dashing after the sorcerer that it saw the ambush Drake run after. Missile, you
wouldn't
get an
both-
attack of opportunity? What?
Would have the ambush
Vizok
Drake got
would've-
it as well because he
It
went
would have
past
also,
Vizok?
yeah, okay. Good point. Yeah, they would have been too focused on you. So roll first attack of opportunity against the. Actually, he only gets 1. So it would be against the ambush Drake in that case.
Okay. So
As
do I-
yeah, because it's as a reaction as you're going past.
Yeah.
So roll an attack.
Both of us or just this one?
Just
Just
Vissok.
Vissok.
You're so
17.
and then roll your damage because that hits.
Got a 3 and then I'll re-roll a 1. 7.
7 points of damage. Okay, you slice into the Drake as it runs past you.
Plus the 3, the first one. So is that, or was it 3 and 7? Shay?
No, 3 and 4.
Okay.
Make 7.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, actually, it's meant to be plus 3 as well.
10
Because I roll 2d6 and then there's plus 3 on the end. So it's meant to be 10. My bad. I need to
So just
Start.
one more.
incorporating that.
Okay. So you slice into the ambush Drake as it runs past to go after the sorcerer. You heavily wounded, but it's still going. Cobalt rushes past and goes for Illander as well. Gets advantage because it's with. Does he get advantage?
Isn't it Cobalt
It's only,
the pack?
it's only Cobalt. Yeah, so that's a miss. Vernon, your turn.
Right, I go for Kobold Eye again.
This is a fucking bloodbath.
Was that door burning us down still or whatever?
Now
Yeah, I
I keep
had that in the
rolling
back of
wrong
my mind.
Probably.
tonight, sorry.
Oh,
I've been
Oh,
thinking
God.
about that going, oh god, we need to finish this and get around the back.
what's that smell? Oh no.
So, what was your roll to hit? Sorry, Ben?
16.
That hits.
And 9 damage.
9 damage. So, the kobold is finally dispatched as you cleave it from shoulder down to its waist, and it just slides apart. That's your turn.
Yep, that's me done. Yep.
Cultist is dead, kobold's dead, kobold's dead. Scratch!
Scratch. Yeah, so I will once again, same thing, coming to the rescue of a good friend. I will move up to here with my rapier still drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Get all stabby on ambush Drake with sneak attack.
Yeah. Damn rogues.
Oh, that's yeah, that's a problem.
That one.
That's a 7.
A 7 total to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Yeah.
Because no one gave him orders.
What did I move? How far did I move? 15 feet?
Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I might use my bonus action of... Can I disengage with my cunning action and move it back 15 feet to where I was?
If you want to, yeah. Damn rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just going to slowly back away and hope nobody saw anything.
He's like, oh, never mind.
And that is such a
I'm
Scratch
doing
thing
it,
to
no
do too.
Nobody saw anything.
This ambush Drake feels a breeze go across his back as something tried to happen, and turns around, doesn't see anything, just sees Scratch by the door still. Visok.
Visok.
Your turn.
Visok.
D-Sock.
D-stock.
This sock.
I step over the body of
This
Colt
sock?
C. Ambush Drake, whatever letter that is, and
Mhm.
stand beside Vernon to take a swing at the last remaining kobold there.
Go for it.
Uh, 19 to hit.
That hits.
I think it's a 12.
It's dead.
Sorry, no, 11.
You come in with your great sword and just cleave it as well. From shoulder down to the waist, it drops to the ground. Illinder.
I have your back, comrade.
Thank you, brother.
How is Ambush Drake A looking?
They look pretty hurt, but they're still going.
Pretty hurt, but still going.
They're cool. They're cool. They're not overheating or anything. It's cool breeze.
Just cool breeze it. Yeah.
Keeping them under control.
I am going to disengage again and move to there.
Stop fucking running. That's your turn.
He's a
That's my turn.
sorcerer. He's a coward.
That's what
Run.
my character would do, so.
Grunk,
Yes.
your turn.
This window here, is that something?
It's a stained glass window.
Is that something I could theoretically jump through?
You could attempt to smash your way in if you
Is that something I could theoretically attempt to jump through?
It is something you could probably theoretically attempt to do if you could muster the strength to smash the window.
I've breached through a window before. It is not fun, Woots. Luckily.
And you're a frog. You don't forget, you're a small frog trying to break this stained glass decorative massive window.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna panic,
Throw an egg at it first.
run up to the window. How would one do that? I don't know.
Roll me a strength. Are you gonna try and How are you going to try and get in?
Yeah, I'll try and pull it open.
Pull it open?
Yes. Yeah. Does it have like a openable?
Roll an investigation check to see. This will be your turn to see how the window operates.
This will be my action.
This will be your action.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna smash it then.
So roll a strength check.
Okay, that is a 18.
18.
That's damn strong.
Yeah.
This little frog all of a sudden comes flying up to this giant
Strong, very strong.
plain stained glass window, lead line, and just all of a sudden heaved himself into it. You've cracked it a fair bit. It's not yet broken all the way through, but you've severely dented it.
What do I see in there?
You see people milling about, starting to, you know,
Just
bit of
like
a panic.
chilling. Fuck.
They're not
Alright.
chilling. They're in a panic.
Okay.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Smashing into a plate. Rhapsody.
I'm going to shoot at Ambush Drake A.
Yep.
$17.
Yeah, that hits.
11 damage.
11 damage. Yeah, that finishes off the Drake. You line up a shot and it looking for where this sorcerer's run off again to. It's looking up as just arrow sinks into its throat.
Visok, looking over from where he's standing beside the slain kobold, looks at that and goes, "Is she a ranger or a bard? I can't tell."
To be fair, she's not done any bad things at all, so you got no idea what the fuck she is. She's just somebody with
Yep.
a bow. Okay, that's all dead. It is Cobalt A's turn, which is which one?
Right at the top, I think. Is it? Right at the
Yeah.
top?
Yeah, the one that was
Yep.
chasing me.
Yeah, and it's going to continue chasing you. Assuming how you keep running away. Okay, I'm going to do this differently. Actually, I was just going to charge.
Is he going to take his
So-
attack of opportunity from
Any-
scratch?
Any,
Yeah,
any
he
chance
will.
that's running by me?
Yeah, it's running by you. I was going to try. And,
I have been planning my path for this.
I was going to do it diagonally to dash it, but I'm like, it's a cobalt. It's just going to run in its fucking straight line towards you. It's not smart enough to try and dodge around other people.
Well, I got a 19 to hit with my
That hits.
rapier. What's a rapier again? The 8. This one. That's 3. So that is 5 damage.
How much?
5.
5. As this cobalt goes running past towards the window, you slice its leg out from underneath it and it just drops to the ground bleeding out.
Good swipe, Scratch.
Okay, so Vernon, your turn.
Is Cobalt H alive?
It's the
Yep.
last thing alive. As
Okay.
you survey the battlefield around you, there's just a stew of dead bodies and
Excellent.
Didn't I kill it?
one cobalt.
Didn't I kill that one?
Yeah,
Yeah, because that
I
isn't. Didn't Vizzle kill that one?
Oh, sorry, H.
Yeah,
The only one there that I cut.
Oh,
from
sorry,
the-
sorry. Yes, you did too. Sorry.
So we.
So that's it. No more combat.
So that was it. Everything is currently dead.
I was gonna do a finisher move.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry, I already did that.
That was a case of me having it dead on one sheet and not on the battle map.
be fair, man. You've got to keep track of a lot of stuff there.
Yeah.
We'll let you slide on that one.
All right.
Well, Vernon used.
So are we out of combat?
Sword.
Yeah, he's out of combat now.
How close is the door to busting open?
Now that you're up close to it, it's pretty much busted all the way open. You
Oh,
can
cool.
see cracks of light all the way through it, and it's barely hanging on.
I turned to Visok. Do you have any healing, brother?
Just go mad. I lay my hands
Egg?
on his chest and just press hard for a second using lay on hands to heal 10 hit points.
Thank you.
I call out to the Goliaths, quick, come over here and pick up this battering ram and smash this door down. There was a fire starting at the back. We need to get these people out.
I'm not
We
sure.
sent to secure the church. Why would we smash down the door?
To get the people out of the burning building at the back?
There were people around the back. How about we kill them and put the fire out?
How long have we been in
What
combat?
the lady says makes sense.
Probably by this time, probably been about 5-10 minutes.
How burny is the church?
And it was already smouldering at that stage. Can we notice if there's, like, it's caught proper
Roll
ablaze, or?
Perception
Scratch.
check for smelling to see if
Scratch stealth.
you notice or to see if
You
there's
got
any
a
black smoke.
15 on perception?
Yeah.
12?
Orders? Scratch stands around looking around saying orders.
I would like to continue to smash the glass,
Go for it.
but
Orders?
with my dagger this time.
Vernon, you smell thick, black, heavy smoke starting to.
Alright. We'll batter
Time
the
to come.
doors down.
Given that Scratch has been given no orders, he starts looking, he's searching bodies for shiny trinkets.
While the bird searches for trinkets, let's bash this door down, Vizuk.
Roll an investigation check. And you don't even have to go to the battering ram. You sort of walk up to it and push on it, and it just crumbles
Yeah, we
before
also
you.
speak.
10.
I knock.
10.
I knock on the door and it falls in.
It just opens, yep.
You see a frog pressing his face to one of the windows.
As you're pressing, as you're pressing your face up against the window, you sort of look off to the side, and you see the door down there is sort of catching on fire. It's sort of starting to burn black. Seems they've not managed to burn their way through this door as effectively as they were hoping.
The back one.
Yep.
Oh.
So something is burning down there, but it's not all the way through.
I guess I didn't find anything.
You found like a couple of silver pieces. About
I'll take
10
them.
About 10 silver.
Do we have like order of turns here as people do things, or
Just
This is
Not
chaos.
really, not
We're
really.
out
do
of
what you
combat.
want.
Hail
No,
of
you're out of
fire
combat.
inside the church.
All the
Where the
cogs.
bloody hell's my money? Oh, there.
walk into the center,
Friends.
walk into this first bit of the room, and then look over and see the frog press up against the glass.
Yep.
This frog is very strange.
Hello.
There's a door. Frog.
I'm like, do you want an
Door.
egg? Do you want an egg?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, I go round.
Good frog. We get these
I
people moving.
Call out to Rhapsody, to ask if she
Deal with the
can
people.
check down towards the back and see whether she can still see those kobolds and cultists at the back.
At this
Without
point,
getting
I'm going
noticed.
I'm going to acrobatically climb up on the roof of the church.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check to get up.
The burning church.
It's not burning.
It's not
Oh, it's
bad.
under the door. Okay.
Hold it.
17 and 5 is 22.
Okay, you managed to climb your way up quite easily. This is easy for you.
So I am then going to sneak my way down here to get a view of what's going on at the back door.
Okay. You see they're still milling about. They've got something big on fire at the back of the door, but
Are
the
these people
door's-
leaving, or do they want to stay in a burning church?
the door is
And
still
there's
holding.
a door that's burning, apparently.
Right.
I wave at the people and say, there is a shorter half-elf human type. He'll talk to you in a minute. And move past them towards the door at the back, having
Okay.
a look at it, seeing it on fire, sussing
Yes.
it out,
It's
and
starting to
then
glow
charging
red.
straight through it and into the kobolds.
Okay.
I'm going to
Oh.
walk in and call out to the people. Get away from the fire. Come out the front. It's clear at the front. Let's get out of here to safety. We'll lead you back to the... castle.
Okay. So Crush, roll a persuasion check for that, and then we're going to enter combat again because
We're breaching.
Breaching through the door down to the
We're fighting all the commoners.
That'd be a 15 for persuasion.
Okay, so that is a success. Just. They're listening to you and they start rushing towards the door to get out. And let me just restart the encounter and edit it.
As I rush out, I'm holding up this egg and like, do you want an egg? Do you like this?
Eat when feel bad.
I'm also going to quickly call out to the Goliaths and go, make sure to capture one alive.
We were going to last time.
So
I'm outside, so I haven't heard you yell that out.
Oh no, one of my actions is going to be using message to tell you to make sure we take one alive. Can I do that before combat, or is that too late?
you can message her now. You got just enough time to.
I message Rhapsody and also, because I know Scratch is on the roof, message Scratch as well. Tell them to make sure to take one alive. We're engaging the backdoor group.
Scratch is going to be so happy to get orders.
Okay, so roll.
Sorry, what was the order?
Roll it.
Make sure to take one alive.
So roll for initiatives.
Alive. 9.
And we're
for
engaging the backdoor group.
9 for Scratch.
Scratch. Yeah, the old back door.
The old backdoor group, you know.
Engage the back door.
The old backdoor maneuver.
17 for Ilandy.
19.
Grung.
18.
18. Vernon.
4.
Visok.
7.
7.
Where?
Start the encounter.
Where pizza? I don't see pizza.
There's a bunch of good rolls.
Sorry about that. Okay. So the winged kobold is first. You rolled decently, but there's still a couple of things ahead of you.
Just as a question, like,
Mhm.
in terms of taking, like, when we were outside of combat and then, like, charging through the door towards them, like, bursting through the door and everything, that doesn't need, like, because I don't know the rules that much, like, that doesn't need rolling or it doesn't need, like, that doesn't add advantage or any of that kind of stuff. Like,
Sometimes it will,
Sometimes.
sometimes it can.
otherwise, just, like, opening the door and being like, oh. You know what I mean? Like,
Actually, no, you're right. I'll give you
different-
a surprise attack on the first kobold that you see.
Cool.
I guess.
You are
I guess
technically
you've probably
correct. You have just all of a sudden burst open this door and just scared the shit out of these people at the back.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah.
I
so I'll
guess
give you a-
you've kind of just got to really explain everything you do, like, and say, knowing that
Yeah,
someone
I
else on the
kind
other side of the door, I kick the door open to surprise them and gain advantage and stuff like that.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'll do that next time. Thanks, man.
That's fine. Yeah. Sometimes I don't think of these things just because I'm thinking of so many other things at the same time.
Oh,
So
yeah, for
you're
sure,
you're
I get
correct. Yeah, I'll give you a surprise round for bursting open the door as you ran through it and scare the shit out of these cultists that were trying to burn it open.
Thank you. Do a quick roll.
I get it too because I'm charging out with him.
I think only I can fit through the door because it's like a 5-foot thing, so you're like
Yeah,
stuck.
but I got my whip.
Oh.
You could try and whip one, I suppose. Yeah.
Whip
it,
underneath
whip
it.
it good.
Roll was a 23.
23. That hits.
Yeah.
This is just a normal roll to hit. I don't have to do anything.
Yep.
I rolled a 2 and a 1, so I'm gonna re-roll both of those.
Yeah. Okay. I think it kills it regardless.
7, 10 total.
Yeah, it's dead. And Vernon, what were you going for?
Kobold B. I got
Okay.
a 22 to hit.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that definitely hits.
This is where like lightning would come in handy.
Damage.
7 damage. So as this door is burst open that these guys were trying to burn down, the surprise and shock on their faces quite evident as 2 Goliaths are all of a sudden there, one with a great sword slashing down into the kobold in front of him, that then slices into 2 and just drops to the ground, and this other Goliath with a whip that goes past the Goliath as he's run out the door and wraps around the neck of the other kobold and then As he pulls it back, you hear this sickening crunch as its neck is broken.
Awesome.
So that is 2 kobolds immediately dead.
Here's how it's done, brother.
The winged
Dark Brother.
kobold's turn. What can it do? We can fly. So it is going to go. How do I want this? So it's gonna fly up to. It's gonna move up to here and go for you, Visok.
Let them come.
Oh no! Oh, thank God for pack tactics for that. So that was a 1. So that's a 23 to hit.
Why did I remind him about that?
7
did
points of
you?
damage.
Yeah. Thought it was a good
Thanks,
idea, huh?
wrong.
What was that? No, I would have read it on there regardless. It's in the special thing. Don't forget, you can use your stone endurance to reduce that if you wish. So that's 7 points of damage.
Yeah, I think on that one I probably will.
That is max damage for that.
1d12 plus 3, so I'll roll the d12.
What does D? Push its way up.
4 plus 3, so yeah.
So you negate it. Coldest D. It's going to move up in front of him. Yeah, going to go for you. It's 19 to hit. That's 5 points of slashing damage as the cultist steps over the dead kobold that's in the doorway, slashes at you with its scimitar. Rhapsody.
With where I'm standing, I can't see anything else except Cultist B. I know there's more, but I'm going to just sneak a shot at that particular one without
Okay.
the others seeing.
You're going to try to. Yeah.
That's an 11 to hit.
That's a miss. You
Okay.
let loose a shot and it just bounces off the chest plate of the this cultist. Sort of looks down, wonders where an arrow all of a sudden came from, sort of glancing about, but doesn't seem to see anything at the moment. Grung.
Ah, yes. Grung's turn once more.
See, I can miss.
Where is Grung? There he
You
is.
literally missed, didn't you?
It was pressed up against the window for a while.
Grung is up the top here.
Yeah,
Um,
my map was zoomed too far in.
can I see anything from there?
Like Brung against the window.
Yeah, you can see through the doorway past the 2 Goliaths.
I'm going to attempt a trick shot with my blow dart in between their legs.
You hit something. You're not
Sure enough, you could.
Oh, I know.
Just
is
don't
why I
aim a
died.
little too high.
Oh God, why did I say that? Why do I say things?
Just don't roll low.
You're not careful, Frog. I'll throw you
Are
back
you
out that
poisoning it
window.
or is it just a normal blow dart?
It's poison.
So
Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
Fuck yeah.
go for
Fuck
rolling
yeah.
damage.
Alright. So that is
That's a dead
what am I
cultist.
speaking? 8 plus 2, 4,
Already know it's dead.
14. 24 points of damage.
Talk about overkill. So Visok is standing there with his greatsword ready to attack the next cultist that comes through the door. All of a sudden, he hears this whistling sound that's between his legs, this little dart digs into this cultist and just sees this cultist drop back dead.
Give him a
Military?
wink.
Well done, my little froggy friend.
That poison is just nuts. Yelander, your turn.
I am going.
Sorry, is there
to-
another kobold on that red cross now, or is...
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
it's a
winged
winged one.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to. Have the people started moving towards the door? Like,
They're starting to shuffle their way towards there.
This is just another Tuesday for them.
this shit happens all the
Their
time.
town invaded. Getting
Yeah.
their town invaded every Tuesday.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm gonna keep ushering the people, like, trying to get them to move faster and get out the front and get away from danger.
Okay. So you're gonna spend your turn helping people.
Help
Push
people
out.
towards the front and get away
You're
from.
Now the big question: are you gonna be standing there in the middle of the doorway as you're trying to usher people out?
No, I'm of course gonna be to the side, like, calling them over. Come on, quick, get away from the fight, and keeping an eye at the front in case there's cultists. In case any cultists come from the front.
I had to ask the question.
Yes.
Is that person that stands awkwardly in the doorway and is like, yeah, no, you go.
Yeah, you go.
But
No,
like,
you go.
squeeze past them, they're like taking up half the door frame. And he's like, can you move out of
You
the...
just bash.
No,
You just shoulder him as you go past.
Yeah, so I'm like keeping an eye at the front for any additional cultists that may come and making sure they're safe as they come towards the front.
Cultist B is gonna move up to the gap and try and burst through this Goliath barricade that's now there. Take a swing at you, Visok. For 13 to hit, that's, I believe, a miss.
Miss.
Cool. Okay, C.
Hold the
Not gonna move.
door.
He's gonna hold his action. Cultist A. He's gonna pull out a slingshot and go for you, Visok. That's an 12. That's a miss. That went all the way fucking around the world and was almost a natural 20. Scratch.
Ah, finally, back to me. Lovely.
Hey, look, I could have included every single commoner and we could have been here for
Oh my god.
No.
ages.
Imagine.
Every single
okay.
commoner with initiative.
Oh, by the
I'm
way,
just
the
gonna-
commoners are now evil and turn against you.
I'm just gonna stay.
Excellent.
I'm just gonna stay on the roof and fire arrows at people.
It's not like a speech to get them to fight for us and all the commoners attack.
I'm going to
Inspiring
go
skills
with
For a wolfie.
my short bow at cultist A,
backfires. Okay.
which is a 24 to hit,
Fucking hell, that hits.
and that is a 2 plus 3, so that's 5 damage.
5.
I'm surprised how chill these commoners are. They're just like, let's just see what happens.
Yeah, I tell you, this is a Tuesday for them.
These are more like Mondays, right?
Scratch.
Imagine
that
how
is
many
it.
people have played Hoard of the Dragon Queen. These commoners, they're used to it by now. Oh, I've been through this before.
Another
We're
group
just
of
finished
adventurers
preparing
has
this
wandered
damn
Here they
in.
come again.
Oh, fucking metagaming commoners.
They're either gonna kill us or we're gonna be saved.
Cultist
Never
A
seen
looks.
a frog try to jump through the window before.
That's
That's a first.
Cultist A looks down at his chest as this arrow sticks partway out, pulls out, rips it out, and then looks up above and points up to you. He can't get to you, but he knows you're up there, and he's going to make his way to here. And then he's going to attempt to climb up onto the roof.
You got him
Not with
angry,
that.
Scratch.
Yeah,
Ooh.
no, he fails. He doesn't. He gets partway up the drain and then just sort of slides back down. Visok, your turn. Gets about 3/4 off the ground and then just, oh, fuck.
I, again, take my greatsword and just take a step back to point it at Coulter's B for a second and
Yep.
swing away.
You can see why I said some of these encounters were more intensive than the previous one.
That's a 9.
That's a mess.
Yeah.
You take out your great, you swing your greatsword at the cultist. He just sort of parries it off to the side with his his hand gauntlets. Still standing. Vernon.
Alright. Get my whip and flick it out at Kobold D.
Okay.
Where's Rhapsody? I can't see her. She gone home?
Over to the right hand side. That hits.
The range is back over there.
7 damage.
Okay. You whip again, another cultist
Oh, there
around the
you are.
neck and pull back as another one has its neck snapped. With a sickening crunch. That's Kobold D dead. That was about to go. Okay. The winged Kobold. Having seen the cultist try gesture towards the roof, is going to take off and fly. Gonna 10. So it's going to go up to the top, so it land on top of the roof. But it's going to go to here, but I'm going to put it over here so we can see that it's up on the roof next to Scratch. But it's actually on top of Vernon, but up on top of the roof. The elevation. It's going to take a swing at you.
That one doesn't get pack tactics.
Nope. Doesn't get it anyway. Regardless. That is a 6 to hit.
That would not be a hit.
Okay. Raspberry, your turn.
Would I have seen that he's up there on the roof or not?
Roll me a perception check to see if you notice between the smoke from the fire and everything, if you'd see he's up there.
That's an 18.
Yeah, you would have seen a shadow moving up there towards behind Scratch.
Okay, I am assuming it's going to be something bad, and Scratch doesn't really like getting attacked much, so I am going to send an arrow up there and hope I hit it. Because I can see Scratch from where I am, so I know where I can aim to not hit him.
Yeah.
That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
11.
11. You shoot the winged kobold that's just flying up to it, go after Scratch, and it just flops down dead up on the roof.
Muchas gracias.
Grung.
I'm just going to try to convince the commoners to move out. Move. Go on. Go on.
Oh, hang on. Actually,
With
they would
legs?
have. They would have at the top of the round moved further forward. I'm not going to bother moving them forward, but they are moving towards
Egg
the.
for everyone who leaves.
Hurry up.
They're
Come on.
moving towards the towards the doorway. They're
Otherwise, I'll
already-
stab you.
They're starting to go past Islander on the way out the door, but it's single file. So
Move, move, move.
Grung, Islander.
So before they got out the door, I would have got out the door in front of them.
No, they were at the top of the turn, the end of the turn, so they would have just beaten you out there from where you were previously. Because your turn's just now.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realize how close I got to the front then.
There's only a handful out. There's only a few out, not all of them.
So I can still see outside and see that everything's clear at the front from the doorway, though, as they're passing through,
As far as you can tell.
as far as I can tell. I'm just going to keep an eye out, hold an attack that if something does come in, like an enemy comes from the front area, that I'm ready to react to
Okay,
any
what's
threats
what
that
you
may become. I'm going to hold
Bolt.
firebolt, sorry.
Yeah.
And I am going to call out to the Goliath, so like, make sure to remember to take one alive.
Can't you just whisper?
That would be a cantrip.
Headache.
I'm not
Oh,
using a
not this, yeah.
cantrip.
And he's holding a cantrip, so he can't use it.
Give me a headache instead.
Yes, I'm going to yell on top of my voice, remember to take one alive.
Well, that
Yes,
cantrip-
Sorcerer, yes.
that cantrip actually takes the volume that you say it in. So you could actually yell it at him in a cantrip and then be extra loud.
You do all decapitation.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know for future.
I
Cultist
will remember that,
turn.
thank you.
Visok. Nah,
No.
that's a 9 to hit with a dagger. Or the scimitar. So that's a miss. Cultist C. It's gonna move up into this way and go for a shot on Visok. That is a 17 to hit.
It's
That is 6 points of slashing damage from the scimitar as he hits you through the doorway. Cobalt A is going to pull out his sling and go for a scratch up on the roof. That is a 21 to hit.
Nah, it misses.
Which
Nope,
That
that
is-
definitely hits.
is 6 points of piercing damage. No, 6 points of bludgeoning damage from the little rock that impacts you on the side of the temple. Cobalt. Scratch's turn.
His feathers falling down.
It's ruffled a few. Yeah, max roll on a d4.
Unbelievable. So that was Cobalt A that did that.
Yep.
All right. Vengeance. I'll line up and take a shot at Cobalt A.
And miss.
11 to hit.
Yeah, miss. That's going to be the luckiest kobold fucking around at the moment.
You win this round.
Cultist A.
Get you next time, Captain Planet.
Next time.
Cultist A is going to attempt to climb up the drain pipe again to get up onto the roof. 15. He gets up there. And he's going to take a swipe at you, Scratch.
Help! Help!
So that is a 18 to hit.
Okay.
Oh, I hope I rolled low for you on this one. No, 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Chicken nuggets for dinner.
I'm going to. I have to wait till my turn, of course.
Visok, your turn. You hear this loud squawking above you as you hear something
Yep.
up on the roof impact into the cobalt.
I hear the screeching above and shake my head a little bit and yell out, "Eat egg if feel bad."
Oh, yes. Yes. You take.
And then take my greatsword and lunge at Cultist B again.
Okay.
Fuck off. 7.
7, that's a miss. As again, it parries your attack against it. Vernon, your turn.
I get my whip and go for Cultist C.
Okay.
22.
That hits. What the fuck is with these whip attacks?
7.
7. You manage to get it wrapped around the cultist, but it does a decent chunk of damage to him, but he's still standing and shrugs off slightly.
Never putting the whip away, man.
And again, more more commoners charge out the door. There's probably about 6, 7 that are at the door, and the rest are starting to cluster up around the entrance. Rhapsody.
Seeing Cultist A having just climbed up towards
Mhm.
Scratch, I'm going to shoot at him.
And after this fight, we'll take our break.
Yep.
Seeing how it's just been constant.
18.
Fight.
That hits.
And that's 10 damage.
Yeah, that kills the cultist. He's finally got onto the roof and is looking triumphant, having slashed into this little bird, and then just gets pierced from the side and topples down off the roof,
Thank you.
landing with a clatter down on the ground. Grung.
Grung. Is there anything left for Grung?
Grung, stab him.
Stab.
He can't hit you.
Stab who?
You don't hear the stab.
Cannot see. I can see Cultist B, Cultist C, right?
Yep.
Or just Cultist B.
You can see both. They're both sort of standing in the doorway,
Mm.
trying to get to Visok.
Right. Let's take out my poison dart once more.
Mhm.
Gonna fire a trick shot over the shoulders.
Go for it. If you roll low, I will make you hit one of them.
Oh, I know. I know you will. That is a 14.
14 hits.
Okay. That is 4 plus 2, 4 poison damage. 3, 6. 4 piercing and 6 poison damage.
That was on B.
And B.
B. Visok, you feel this little dash of air go past you, and you see a little dart sticking out the helmet of the cultist in front of you, and you just see this like pulse go through him as he just crumples to the ground. Ylandir?
This dog is pretty good.
I wave to Vizok.
I'm still ushering commoners out and holding 5 volt as an action in case I need to use it.
Okay.
And I have reminded everyone in the party earlier that make sure to take one alive.
Oh, whoops.
That's what I'm saying,
to see,
everyone,
it's
because I've messaged everybody I couldn't directly talk
Rob,
to.
he's having too much fun, man.
Cultist is going to take a swing at Visok. That is a 21.
Frog have very small memory.
That is 5 points of slashing damage against Visok. Cobalt A is going to take a shot with its slingshot up and scratch up on the roof still. It's thinking it got lucky before, it's going to get lucky again. It rolled a 5.
Ew.
As it fires off its stone, it clutters against the side and you see this as it shatters on impact.
Scratch looks at the kobold. Unlucky.
Scratch. It's now Scratch's turn.
I will have my revenge. On kobold, eh?
Yep.
Oh, ha, ha. 18 to hit.
That hits.
And 9 damage.
9 damage. As you, in return, lean over the edge and fire a arrow shot at the kobold, he just drops to the ground with an arrow sticking out of its throat.
Victory!
Visok, your turn. Use it down to 1 cultist remaining.
I'd jump at him to grapple him.
Okay, roll a strength check. Contested strength. Not that I think that they're going to win a strength check, but you never know.
It was
12.
interesting last time, I think. Something interesting happened with a contested
15.
strength last time.
15. Okay, so you win. You have successfully grappled Cultist C.
Can't fucking hit him. But I
Imagine if a
can grapple him.
kobold beat a Goliath in a
Can't hit
Hey,
him,
look.
but you can cuddle him.
Last week.
That's what I mean. Last week there was
Yeah, last week
Yeah.
I failed. And I'm just succeeded. Yeah, it's nuts, man. Oh, +3 to strength.
slippery
Oh.
little sucker.
So you are successfully grappling the cultist. Anything else you want to do with it? I will let you. No,
Put
I'll
him
let
in a
somebody.
chokehold and
Okay.
intimidate. Just have him in a chokehold and put my lips down next to his ear and just whisper. We want some information from you, my friends. If you
He wants the governor wants you to take him back to him so they can also.
if you
interrogate him.
cooperate with us and just do what we say, you even might make it alive out of this. But
Roll an intimidation check.
16.
You can see the cultist. He's believing what you're saying. Vernon, anything you want to do?
Are we out of combat now?
I'll give Vernon this last go and we'll see.
I wrap my whip back up and draw my long sword just to make sure if the cultist tries anything, he's gonna get skewered.
Have you got any rope, my friend?
I got my whip. Can use the whip.
Hearing the mention of rope, I pull out my hempen rope.
I have actual rope. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 50 feet of hempen
Bird
rope.
above, just like drop.
Drop the rope down.
Okay, so and you managed to between you tie up the cultist in this 50 feet of rope and can lead him around as a prisoner. And we'll take our break there after that monster of a 3 encounters.
Oof.
Yep.
It was
I
a
don't think
gauntlet.
I wasn't expecting you to take on all 3, but okay.
Well, I did try to stop it, but it was no stopping it.
No.
I have to quickly change this scene around before we.
Not when we
last
have
fight, you
Goliath.
weren't even there, Crusher. Just at the front. We were fine.
Well, I did want to go in because I'm like, well, I can't see anything. I'm not going to charge through the people like last time to get to the battle.
So many women and children.
Were saved.
All
on
saved.
this
Thank
day.
you, Crusher.
I think when I counted when I put them down, there's 36 commoners down there.
Oh, God.
The real question is, where's my egg?
You
Look,
can find Grog in a
Grung.
minute. You can find Grog after the break and get it.
Grung has some groupies.
Drunk out take. Alright, well, yeah, we're going to take a quick 5 or so minute break. Go stretch legs, get drinks, go do all that kind of stuff. Thank you, Isaiah Healy, for that follow and for chatting in chat. Nice to meet you. Nice to have you here. Charlie with the 4-month sub. Thank you for that. Really do appreciate it. If you're still here, thank you. And Unflavored Pizza for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. So yeah, we'll be back shortly. Go have a bit of a break, stretch legs, do all that kind of thing. And we're back to continue the adventure. See you soon, guys. And welcome back, everybody. We're back with stretched legs. We've done most what we needed to. And has beer, has drinks, has relief. Now continue. Over to you, Seb.
So you have just finished clearing out, best as you can tell, all the cultists around this temple. And you have also taken and tied up a cultist that Visok had grappled, and then between Scratch, Vernon, you also managed to tie him up to take him back with you as the commoners continue to stream out the front door.
I will join the commoners at the front.
I on the roof will pull out my egg and eat it.
Okay.
My 1 hit point back. And then make my
Don't
way
wrap it like a
back.
Cadbury cream egg.
Does that make it give me 2 hit points back?
No.
Yeah. And I'll make my way back on the roof over to here. And while I'm up here, I guess I'll scan to see if I can see any other danger nearby.
Roll a perception check.
17.
17. As far as you can see, it's all clear for the moment.
All clear.
You've managed to not attract attention too much. So, whereabouts are you escorting these commoners to get back to the keep?
Can we go back into the riverbed?
Back
Through the
to
tunnel?
the tunnel.
Through the tunnel?
Yeah.
The tunnel.
So you split yourselves up and manage to show the way to the town folk to this secret entrance along the riverbed that none of them knew was even there, and dragging along this cultist between the 2 Goliaths, bringing it along as well. And after 5 minutes, as as you are escorting the commoners back, you see a troop of about 8 guards coming from the keep, from the old tunnel that you took, coming down to help secure and escort the back end of the commoners that are leaving the church.
Well, they took their time.
They're probably talking with the sorcerer.
Hmm.
It's been about, since you started fighting, it's been probably 20 minutes, half an hour. So.
Oh, I just want to make mention that I would have gone through and gathered up my arrows and stuff as
Yeah.
we were going.
Kind of figured.
So we'll meet up with the guards and continue
You could
ushering the
use your
commoners and
silver tongue.
getting back to the keep.
And you drag along your prisoner with you and put him in front of the governor. And between yous and him, yous can interrogate him. Find out what he actually knows and doesn't know.
Oh, God, can't have it.
I sit back for the moment and wait to see what the governor has to say. Like what the governor's line of questioning is going to be.
Okay. Let me just quickly catch up. Okay, so the governor starts to question them, asking along the lines of why they're raiding the town and grabbing all the treasure and taking it all out.
Just answered his own question, didn't he?
What? He's asking why they need it.
Why are you taking our treasure? It's
What-
treasure?
Well, serves some sort of purpose, greater purpose. So he successfully intimidates one, and they reveal that the great horde that they are gathering will usher in the reign of the Queen of Dragons. And that the cult has a clutch of dragon eggs under heavy guard in a cave at a camp.
Eggs.
I walk up to the cultist and describe the dragon lady we saw and ask the cultist, give the description, go, is she the dragon queen you're talking about, or
The cult, the dragon lady.
yeah, the one we saw? I'm trying to confirm that if that's the queen that he speaks of.
He just laughs at you. She's just a dragon lady, not queen of dragons.
So where is this queen of dragons with the eggs?
In Westeros.
Tardaris Targaryen.
Is anyone proficient in history?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I am too.
I
Fine,
have proficiency. I'm not.
I am
overly
proficient in
strong.
history.
I know nothing of history. I don't even
Okay.
remember what I did yesterday.
4.
People who are proficient in history roll a history check.
23.
That one.
Dirty 20.
The one person who
I've
wanted
got
to know
a
about
I've
this
got a
and he
plus
doesn't.
3.
And the one
this
person
is
who's
plus 4, man.
and the one person who's also obsessed with dragons as a character.
Mm-hmm.
Dragons. I
The-
don't know what dragons are.
Bird?
They're just big birds, aren't they?
Bluebird.
Yes, bluebird. Yes.
So that was Vernon. You gather, and Rhapsody, you gather that the Queen of Dragons is Tiamat.
Excellent. If I knew what that meant, I'd be happy with the knowledge I just gained.
It's one of the dragon gods, like
She's locked
pretty
away
much
somewhere else.
the big bad dragon god.
We steal eggs.
Bad dragon god.
I'm
Steal
hoping
eggs.
this gets shared, or does it not get shared?
It's up to
Hmm.
people if they want to
I
share.
turned to the sorcerer and explained to him the basics of the history behind whatever the hell that.
Oh,
dragon
thank
name was.
God.
Well, you realize that the Queen of Dragons could be Tiamat.
Could be
It
Tiamat.
slowly clicks on to Ilandar. He loves dragons. He's a bit
I've
confused
literally
after
spent the
spending an
last
entire
3
fight
years.
standing at a door.
I spent the last 3 years chasing dragon knowledge. I would hope I know something about dragons.
Apparently not as much as
You have a
me.
diploma in
Righto.
dragon studies.
Well done, Nat one.
Maybe you should be a monster.
I just
hunter
happened
and
to
not
catch amnesia today and forgot all my dragon knowledge.
Well, it doesn't mean if you didn't know anything, or you just didn't know anything about Tiamat or the Queen of Dragons, maybe.
The only
Um,
good dragon is a dead dragon.
I would like to ask the cultist about, is there any sources of knowledge on dragons and dragon heritage that they have in possession to know about this dragon queen, and seeing that as they're part of this cult that's obviously worshipping dragons, whether they have some sort of knowledge bank somewhere.
Roll a persuasion or intimidation.
Persuasion. That would be a 9.
9. Not that he's telling you.
Can I... Oh no, he's not telling me anything, no. Right. I turn to the governor and ask if he knows of any knowledge vaults, like any dragon knowledge that might lead us towards the Dragon Queen.
This is the first time in many years the Dragon Queen has been mentioned. I don't know what people have anymore. It's not a subject people exactly research daily.
But surely somewhere around these areas, or even in the
In one of the
town.
largest cities, it's one of the largest cities, quite possibly. But here, not exactly a thing to keep track of.
Is he lying?
Roll an investigation check.
I'm thinking the same
Or an
thing.
insight.
Insight.
13 plus...
Less than that.
16 for Scratch.
16. He's forthright with you.
He's forthright. Whatever that means.
He speaks truth.
Okay.
From what you can tell of the town, it's more of a farming and hunting place than a place of knowledge gathering. And considering how remote it is.
Farming.
I'm going to ask the cultist how many outposts, like, are they mostly based at where the eggs are, or do they have multiple outposts?
With your
Hidden-
check before, he's not saying anything else to you.
Okay. I turn to the others. Yeah, maybe someone else should lead this line of questioning. He's not talking for me.
You see the governor, he's like, I think we have found out all we can. And you see him grab his hand and just twist it and snaps it.
Oh,
Why do they always take my fun part of the job?
Too slow, man.
At this point, Scratch looks at the governor and points to his wounds.
Yes, if you go into the keep, you'll find some clerics that can heal you. And anybody else who needs it.
I will hop my way off and do that.
And I'm pretty sure she probably needs it as well. And
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Vernon?
I don't think anything even attacked me.
No, I don't think so either.
I
I
will
don't
be
think
going to
rungs
the
are-
clerics as well.
Grunger's taking no damage.
Yeah. Fucking sitting miles away from everything.
Why do you think I asked for the longbow?
Yeah,
The
no.
ranger bard, yep.
The ranger rogue bard.
Is this
Ranger
just
rogue
counting as, like,
bard,
a short
anything that
rest
keeps distance
or,
and multiple all damage.
just getting healed, or
You're
Yeah,
getting healed up to full.
Heal to full.
is it like getting counted as a short rest though, or is it just healing? Or
It's
Just
healing.
heal.
Just heal.
Unless you're going to specifically say you're going to take a short rest. Which that is up to you if you're going to take a short rest here.
I turn to the group. I think perhaps we'll get more information out of someone higher up rather than just a cultist. Perhaps we
I
should.
did think that was the plan, but there was an arrow in its chest before I could try and do anything.
Yes. Unfortunately, we lost the opportunity of that one. But perhaps we can find another. Is there any other jobs you need to help shore the defenses in town that might give us
Yes.
opportunity?
For the moment, take a moment to rest would be the my best bet. There's still. Then he takes a look up at the sky. Probably 3 hours until sunrise. So
Or perhaps we should rest and prepare for
Let that-
what their next move is.
I need to clean my sword anyway.
I turn to the mayor and ask if they have an armory of some kind.
we have some stuff in the keep. What are you
This
specifically after?
chainmail is nice, but I would like some plate if there is any available.
Plate. Here it is not really something our guards have.
Come on,
Plus-
surely something hidden
look at-
away somewhere.
You look at his guards; they are all in chainmail and leather. There is no plate here.
Man needs some retainers.
Backwater towns.
It's an out of the way place that doesn't get attacked often.
Farmers.
So yeah, plate isn't exactly a huge in demand item.
Would you like an egg?
Wait! That last egg is mine.
Oh, yes, of course.
You
Okay,
remember
so
that,
you're taking
right?
a short rest.
Yeah, pretty much. I think.
Yes.
You are? Yes? No?
Well, just thinking, we probably don't need a rest because it's not really going to do any benefit for us at this minute because it's not going to restore any of our.
It restores all
Uh,
muscle.
I think it's more
Yes.
being
Says-
hinted
says
for
the
us to
person
rest.
Who just uses a bow.
Okay.
It restores the Goliath.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Okay, yeah.
And we're
right.
kind of waiting for
Yeah,
orders
yeah.
anyway as to what else we can do to help or
Perhaps
what
we
the
should
next
go
move
for
is
a
for the
run.
cultist.
Crafter's trying to muscle in on your line, Wes.
What did you say?
He said we're waiting for orders.
Orders. Orders.
While I would like to take my short rest up on the walls, like watching the city,
Orders.
seeing if I notice any captains.
Any
So then you wouldn't be actively having a short rest, you'd be actively doing something else instead.
Well, what is a short rest? Couldn't it be like just sitting, watching the city, just observing?
But you are actively trying to find something and not resting.
Well, I don't need. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. I'm not taking a short rest then. I am watching the
Okay,
city,
I-
seeing if I
Well,
can
that's what-
spot
I'm-
any captains or anything.
Pretty much short resting is treating your wounds and just sitting back and waiting without actively doing anything much.
Ah, okay, my bad.
So
Yeah,
sitting
I've
on
been.
the ramparts looking for things that are happening is you're
Is
pretty
what-
much on watch.
Alright, well,
So
I'll be
when you're
on
on watch,
watch.
you don't recover.
Because you still get the heal from the clerics and that in the keep, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I've
Yeah.
gone seeing the clerics and got my health back. patched up my wounds and gone sat on the rampart, just watching for any captains or noticing anything suspicious going out in the city.
Okay. What's
Do
everyone else
clerics
doing?
have any sort of long rest spell they can cast on us?
Don't you wish?
I will sneak around stealthily and try eavesdropping on everyone that's inside the keep and the castle to see if I overhear any
steal some things.
any
for a
talk.
Okay, roll me a perception check to see what you overhear. Come on, low roll.
16 plus 3, 19.
Okay. You mostly hear from what you hear going through the keep, people are just scared and wondering what the hell is going on and how this cult is so big that's attacking here. That seems to be the general gist of what's being said through the keep, and people shouting for treatment for injuries and that, and for food and water. Grung, what are you going to do?
I would like to seek out a bathtub.
Okay, go for it. Vernon,
Roll,
Visok.
roll the perception check to see if you
Short rest for me.
Yep, same with Visok. Rhapsody,
Sorry, what are we doing?
what are you doing for the short rest? Are you taking a short rest or?
Yeah, I'll take a short rest and I'll pull out my loot and just strum casually.
Okay.
Do a song of rest while I'm there. Not that it's going to make any difference to us at this point, but yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if I have something.
Okay. So short rest is what, half an hour, isn't it?
Hour, I thought.
Yeah, something around that. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah.
One hour, at least 1 hour. Okay. So you spend the next hour treating your bandages, getting healed up. Illadar, you're watching out over the ramparts. You want to roll a perception check to see what you see in that time?
Yep. That would be a 9.
A 9. You see a lot of movement. Not necessarily much you can make out that seems to be making any sense to you.
It's like the dumbest smart person ever.
All my plans is getting fucking thwarted by my rolls. It's
Really,
That being
Thanks,
said,
you guys.
he may as well have put no points into his intelligence or his wisdom and went all charisma. Like,
Yeah.
it kind of makes sense to be clever if you're going to use the words.
He's just really confident. Just extremely confident.
Johnny Bravo.
Doesn't know why. Just is.
I've still got +1 in intelligence and wisdom. Like, it's not as if they're low.
Yeah, Vernon's
Doing
smarter
good.
than you, man.
Doing good.
You
After
gotta remember, this is
an
my
hour-
second character build. I'm not exactly good at building characters, okay?
You're smarter than Grung for what that's worth.
Hey!
I don't know if that's worth much.
After an hour, you see a guard run up to talk to the governor. And the governor approaches you as he finds you. So apparently the guards down lower have spotted a new threat. The raiders are trying to set fire to the town's mill. If it burns, we'll lose our stockpile of flour and won't be able to grind more for months. I'm trying to get more guards besides the ones I sent to you to keep it and defend it through the rest of the night, but it'll take a little bit of time still. Could you do us a great service and get to the mill quickly and drive them away before they set it ablaze?
I think we might
Head
be
to
able
the
to do
mill,
something
sure.
like that.
It's not too far. It's about 600 feet away from the keep.
What about your guards you had ready earlier? Are they not still prepared, or...?
They are escorting the rest of the civilians and checking around the temple at the moment to see if there was any stragglers that didn't make it inside.
Hold that.
Tunnel.
Whereabouts is this mill?
So if you take the tunnel, it's about 1,000 feet away from the keep, off against the river.
Tunnel.
So it's sort of set. It's sort of the other way to what you've been going. It's sort of like behind you more.
Okay.
Excellent. Let's get going.
Let's knock her off again. Just remember that that payment or favor when doing all this stuff for you.
Haven't you heard? It's a farming community.
My understanding was the sorcerer was paying us if this fell through.
Oh,
I never
remember
promised
that
such a thing.
now. No, you did.
12.5%.
So you just wander back through the tunnel, down past the still smoldering ruins of the rats.
Dinner.
Go out past the gate that you opened earlier. And off.
Stealthily.
Then roll stealth checks. Then roll stealth check.
I think you
make
meant
stealth checks.
the half-eaten, still smouldering ruins of rats.
26.
They were swarms of rats, not just a single rat.
12 stealth.
20,
Each rat is half eaten.
26
swarm.
for Scratch on stealth.
That's a
And like the
17.
Knight.
21
8.
for Grant.
Okay.
8 for Vizok.
For the most part, they're pretty stealthy. You just don't come across anything on your way to the mill that you've attracted the attention of.
What do you
And-
say to the Goliath who rolled a 20?
Very good. Very good.
And we're gonna put you on this map.
Roll 20 cent again.
I expected higher praise
Oh, congrats.
from the group of people who are always wanting to sneak everywhere, and I roll 20 and none of them care. None of them care. I'm not doing it again then.
User
Illidy's just
coming
like,
in from-
finally.
I go to pat him on the back and
Thank
stop.
you, Grant. Where's my egg?
Vernon, very sneaky.
User coming in from this way down here.
Here, egg.
So
Excellent.
probably off the road though.
Eat it when
yeah.
you feel bad.
No, I will treasure this egg.
Okay.
When did you cast that spell, Woods? What time of
Probably
day?
Yeah. It would
First
have
thing in the
been-
morning?
It would have been when they just found me.
So it would
You
have been
travelled with
about
it-
lunchtime-ish, wasn't it?
What's
Yeah,
that?
something like that. Okay, so I still got a little bit longer left.
Yeah, they're smelling quite bad. But it's okay. You can still eat it.
When feel bad.
So you are off to the side there as you approach the mill. So what are you going to do?
Well, if I waste my natural 20, the sorcerer will be pissed.
Well, that was only to get here. That's not from.
That was only to get
forward.
there.
All right. Well, in
Yeah,
that case,
it was
I
only to get
start
here.
walking down the road.
Scratch Scout.
I like to watch Vernon walk ahead and go, I was going to say perhaps someone scout, but I guess
Yeah,
we're
next
walking
time
down the
I-
road.
Next time I be sneaky, you might want to heap more praise on me. Positive reinforcement, man. That's what it's called.
I'll cast message to Vernon, just go, get your ass back here.
Mm.
High five. No.
Good job for your stealth, but get your ass back here.
So Grong and Visok are also somewhere around here.
Go on, Bird.
Oh.
Do your thing.
Orders.
Yes.
Orders, master.
No, there's
Rhapsody.
two guns.
Grog is spontaneously split. Okay, so what are you doing?
Rhapsody,
Already
but
dying, yeah.
while Rhapsody dies, I'll
give you a
turn
30
to
count.
I'll give to Scratch and say, Scratch. Instead of Rhapsody to give her a break, would you like to scout ahead?
Which way?
See what you can see. Towards the mill. Make sure to keep cover. Be stealthy.
Okay. So
West.
Quiet.
I will
West.
stealthily walk straight through the bushes towards the mill.
I said keep cover.
Yeah, but in the bushes, but just straight to it.
Righto?
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
I'm stealthily moving forward to check and see if there's anyone ahead. How far forward can I go before something happens?
Depends what you're gonna do. You gonna roll perceptions or anything?
Do I have to roll stealth? You want me to roll stealth again?
Roll stealth and then
Good. Yep.
Roll everything.
9 for stealth.
9 for stealth.
Oh no.
Oh, I said the stealthiest person ahead.
Yep. And the stealthiest person rolled a 2.
To be fair, he's not the stealthiest. I have equal stealth to him.
What have I got?
Have
Plus
you
7.
multi-classed?
7.
Yeah, I have plus 7 for stealth.
You have +7 as a bard. Holy crap!
No,
He's a
as
rogue.
a rogue.
No,
Okay,
but
mine's only stealth is only. I've only got plus 4 on stealth. Okay.
I was gonna say Rhapsody. Like, how'd Rhapsody get +7?
Probably would have rolled better than me though.
Okay, so you go trouncing through the branches,
Yep.
knocking,
Just
making all this
skipping-
loud crunching sounds
happily
as the stuff
skipping my
underneath your
way
feet.
through.
I think he's making a nest.
Hearing that he's not being stealthy, Vernon draws his longsword and starts following along behind.
Okay,
Vizok does the same with his greatsword.
okay.
So yeah, do-doot.
I will try to catch up with them, and as I can't catch up with them, cast a message and go, perhaps a little quieter. Maybe stop and let us catch up since you're gonna be that loud.
Very sneaky.
And then I'll
Okay,
continue
now
to
that I'm
try and catch
now
up
that
as hopefully they've stopped.
now that I've made my way to the edge of the bushes, I will roll perception to see if I can see or hear anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good. Yep, it's going well. Everything's fine. 7.
As far as you can see in here, there's a little bit of smoke, and that's about what you can see.
Vernon also starts having a look around now that he's approaching the mill.
Mm-hmm.
The coast seems clear.
The 12.
Yeah, you also see a little bit of smoke starting to appear from.
I was gonna say I've got to look around, but I rolled a 3, so.
Maybe you can talk to the mill.
I'll turn back to Ilindir. Orders, master.
I like look around and go, where'd everyone else go? And
Visick was following me.
I guess Vizik's up here, but
Yeah, his token just hasn't moved. But he did say he was following
Oh, sorry.
with his great sword.
I suppose I'll
As-
sneakily join the group as well.
Can't just get to stop to poison spray a tree. Have to move up.
Oh,
just
man,
clockwork frog leg up.
Frog, water.
Water. Yes.
Water.
Where is the water?
Is there any
I
doors
point.
on this side of the?
I point
Well-
towards the river.
Yeah, there's
Are
2
there-
doors.
Doors, right?
Yep,
Too
the other
good.
doors.
Vernon pushes up to the door down here and listens, see if he can hear anything.
Roll me a investigation check.
Investigation. 9.
9. You don't hear anything besides the grinding of the millstone that's still going, along with the paddling of the water as the mill hits it.
With his long sword drawn, he slowly pushes the door open.
Opens with
I go to
a
stand behind him.
I like
Is
look
it a
to
window?
Scratch and Grung. I like how there's no conversation before we do these kind of things, and just shake my head.
Orders, master.
Do you
Grung.
want to have a conversation while we're sneaking?
Well, I was hoping we'd stay in the trees for a little bit.
Use your
Orders,
whisper.
master.
Stay here with me, Scratch. Let the two Goliaths do their breaching thing.
Scratch sits down and starts preening his feathers.
Okay, so Vernon goes in.
Yep, Vernon goes in.
You don't see
As
anything.
follows.
This is another door, sir? Or,
Yep. That is.
Vernon moves up to the next door and listens to see if he can hear anything on the other side.
Roll a investigation.
I step back out and yell back to the others group. The first room's clear. You can come on if you want.
Okay.
Step back in.
Rolled a 20 with.
I'm
window.
sitting right here, and I cast Prestidigitation on Scratch to help him clean his feathers.
That was, that was 20.
Natural
Okay.
20.
Okay. You
Cool.
hear some shuffling
cool.
around of something of people inside.
There's something in the other room, brother. Are you ready?
No, comrade.
I'm going to put my face against the window.
Grab the
Window liquor.
door and enter.
Okay.
Burst into the room.
Okay.
That's
Sword
right.
drawn. Ready to
Yep.
attack whatever I see.
Roll me a investigation check.
12.
12.
6.
You don't see anything.
Nothing.
You see the millstone grinding.
Mm,
Just
Are
a
you
question
sure
with
you heard
message.
Again.
it's
Can you
complicated.
is there a time limit between sending it and the person
1 minute for
receiving
a
back?
cantrip. No. They've got up to a minute, I believe.
Okay, well, as when they called that the first room is clear, I've cast message and just said, "Let me know when something happens," and just waiting for a reply. Just sitting with
Excellent.
scratching, also
I like
scratching
that.
the
Like we're on the
tree.
radio now. I like
Yeah,
that.
we've got radio comms.
Yeah.
You have to say
I
over
walk
at the end.
Break a
I
breaker.
walk over.
Break
I
it,
walk
break it
to the
over.
window that
Only to Vernon. No one else can talk to.
Just look at the frog.
I walk over to the window with the frog on it and just
Brr.
open the window and just look at him and say, "Did you want to come in? Or just
Yes,
I can
yes.
close the window if you want to just put your face against it, or you could come inside if
Just
it's
be
up to
aware,
you,
brother.
really. Just,
I heard shuffling in
I
this
will come
room
inside.
before we
Yes.
breached. There was something in here.
yes, well, maybe your ears are playing tricks. I don't know. There's nothing here now.
Move to the next door and listen again through here.
There's nothing
like
in
it.
here either.
Roll a perception check.
I will recast
walk
message
down to
so
the-
the radio keeps going.
I've wandered down to the water's edge to have a drink.
Nothing so far, sorcerer.
Jesus Christ.
Brother,
I'm actually gonna start to bathe myself in the water.
Okay.
Little bird bath.
grab
Wait.
the door handle and burst through this door as
Do
well.
I have line of sight on them through this window?
Door drawn. Ready for combat.
You can see them vaguely sort of walking around.
Well, it's an
inside.
open window now, isn't it?
I wave outside.
Yeah, it's an open window that's about, yay tall.
Okay, yeah,
size.
it's frog
It's
size.
not very. It's about 4 foot high, maybe 2 foot wide.
All right,
It's not exactly.
so I can kind of tell where they are, but yeah.
Plenty of spare space between
Okay.
you climbing. Standing
Roll
upright.
me
Come in,
perception
yes.
check.
Perception.
Yep.
While this is happening, I'm gonna hop up on this rock and just
5.
have a look around and see what I see.
Okay.
I also got a 5.
Okay.
Perception, and I rolled a perception. 18.
What are you perceiving?
You're not inside though.
Water?
No, I'm sitting up on a rock having a look around.
Yeah.
Someone
You
gave him
s-
orders.
You see pretty waves and rocks, and you hear the grindstone, but the grinding of the millstone.
How's the serenity?
Motorbike. Yeah.
I I call Scratch back over and like sit down and have a chat with him and just like, so Scratch, I thought of a few new things you should be able to say. Stupid Goliath
This room is clear.
and
Nothing in here.
And no,
Buffhead.
I'm about to.
Oh, yep.
Buffhead.
Buffhead.
Stupid Goliath Buffhead. Scratch makes some notes on his pen and paper.
So hiding up in the rafters where you never saw them is all of a sudden 6 javelins come streaking down. 2 at Grong, 2 at Visok, and 2 at Vernon. So 2. So 2 at Vernon. So that is a 15 and 11 to hit.
Both miss.
Okay, 2 at Visok.
Are they
both
like
miss.
closing in combat, or are they just?
No, they're throwing these spears down
Oh,
the tree
okay.
from up in the rafters. And 2 at Grong.
Grung.
21 to hit, and 16 to hit.
Yes.
2 of the highest ones. Okay, so it's 1d6 plus 1. Okay, so that is 5 and 5. So that is 11. Sorry. It was a 5 plus 11.
Frog skewers.
Tasty frog on a skewer. And after that, you see brandishing their scimitars. You rolled so shitty. You see all of a sudden dropping down from the rafters. Cultists. Yeah, you rolled so crappy. You heard stuff in there, but you couldn't find it.
This is big guy all over again.
Thought we were done with him.
We got 2 Goliaths instead of his half orc.
Now, I'd really like to know what you were gonna do instead. Talk to the empty space.
No, I was hoping to, actually have a plan before we went in, not to start walking through the door.
That would have been smart. Grung is not smart.
And with that, roll initiatives.
You called me back over, didn't you?
Yeah, so you're back over with me.
Okay. Initiatives.
Mm-hmm.
13 for Scratch.
10 for Ilandir.
9.
21 for Grung.
Jesus Christ.
Go Grung.
Vernon.
Grung, roll good.
Visok got a 19. Vernon got a 5. Okay. And then we hit start, and Grung is up first. You might want to zoom in a bit, Crush, on the stream to focus in on the mill more. Otherwise, you can't. I can't even tell.
So the cultists are down on the floor.
Everything's
right?
yeah. The guards
all-
are on the floor. The guards are still. Well, they've dropped down as well now. Now that they've thrown their spears.
They're all dropped.
Yep. I can't believe that you kept on putting your token. I'm like, fucking, I've got to move this cultist because you're standing underneath it. It's like,
Well played. Well played. Grung is going to look at the cultists who just surprised him. Surprisingly. Because Grung sees all, usually. But not today. And he's going to go, I'm going to snap you. Snappy, snappy. He's going to bonus action wild shape.
oh,
Ooh.
into.
A crocodile.
Whoa!
Oh, here we go.
Crikey!
He's going to attempt to make an attack at guards. A cultist C, let's say. Come on. That is a 19 to hit.
Cultist C. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That is. Where's my dice?
A crocodile. Didn't see that one coming.
It's 8 points of piercing damage, and the target is grappled.
Okay. So, as Grong disappears and in its place is this. Is it a big crocodile? Little crocodile?
Medium-sized crocodile.
Medium-sized crocodile.
Fork-sized was the correct answer.
A dwarf-sized crocodile.
There's all of a sudden no frog, but instead of crocodile, that's all of a sudden lashed onto this cultist and is now holding it firmly in its jaws. That's your
Death
turn.
rattle?
Yeah.
Got to see death rattle.
Yeah.
Guard B. Guard B seeing this frog just turn into a fucking croc is gonna grab his sword, pick up a spear and go charging into here to go after Grom. And gonna go try and poke you with a spear. That is a miss. That is a 8 to hit.
Yes.
Cultist B. Which one is that? That's going to be this one, isn't it? Yep. Cultist B is right next to you. He's going to slash you with a scimitar. No, that's a miss. That's a 9 to hit. Okay. Busting through this door is this guy. Gonna pull out a sling and shoot at the crocodile. No, that's a 7. That's a miss. Holy shit.
Oh,
Let's
these
go.
dice earlier.
Yeah, they were hiding. They were.
No.
I thought you would have found these, but no, you use.
I think they all shit their pants.
You just wait till it's my turn, man. Then I'll start hitting.
I can't believe
Yeah,
you didn't find the kobolds.
I shouldn't be surprised, really. It's because this massive crocodile just appeared out of nowhere. They're all scared shitless.
Yeah.
I would be.
Attack the croc!
Kobold's gonna bust through
they're,
that door.
they're just watching from above this little frog just walk around the room, and then they jump down to attack, and all of a sudden there's this fucking crocodile.
Gonna take a shot at you, Rhapsody, with its slingshot. 13 to hit? No, 14 to hit.
For me, that's a hit.
Okay. That is 3 points of damage. Me and my one's on fucking
3?
4 tonight. 3, yeah. Visok, your turn.
And we can speak and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Conrad, I go back through to help Frog. You hold the door.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll say that as
I-
you're running to Grong. So
Hold the door.
If I go to there, is that going to give him an attack of opportunities? Or do
No,
if I'm
you-
engaging him?
you'd still be engaging him, so it wouldn't be an attack against you.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I go to there then and attack guard A with my greatsword.
Go for it. I was really surprised none of you went to check out that smoke.
Jesus.
That's a miss.
And
That's a miss.
yep. Cool.
No one gave me orders.
Okay. So
Illidir was
Guard A-
just like, fuck it, let them do what they want to do. I'm going to sit out here safely.
Guard F is going to charge up to Vernon with his spear raise and try to poke him. 21 to hit.
It's a miss. Ah, I made that up.
If only.
1d6, that is 4 points of piercing damage.
4 points.
Cobalt. This one is going to bust out here as well. It's going to take a shot at you, Raspity. 18 to hit.
Hit.
That is 5 points of bludgeoning damage from its slingshot as it rushes out, sees you, and manages to launch off a rock that successfully gets you. God D. Where is God D? There he is. So he's going to pick up his spear and rush at Visok this way. Vernon, that way. 16 to hit.
That's a miss.
Guard A. Where is Guard A? Guard A is in contact with Visok, so he's going to pick up his spear and go for you. That's a miss. That's a 9 to hit. Cobalt B.
Miss.
It's gonna charge 1, 2, 3, 4. Charge up to here. Gonna pick up its sling and go for the croc. 20 to hit.
Hits.
That is 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Scratch, you're up next.
Scratch is up. Which... It's one of the cultists that's in Grung's mouth, correct?
Yep.
Yep. It is restrained as well.
So... Seeing... So I'm assuming I can see through this window here behind Grung.
Yeah.
So seeing my friend Grung in trouble, I will draw my short bow and take a shot at guard B, and that will be my sneak attack
If you hit.
if I hit. Which I 15.
Miss.
15, was that adding your attack bonus?
Yes. Yes, it was.
You just missed.
And nah, I'll stay here.
So the cultist that's in Grung's mouth. So restrained, he has less action, doesn't he?
He has no movement. He has disadvantage on attacks and advantage of attacks against him.
He's going to just to try and attack you. He's in a panic. He's nearly dead, and he's just going to take a swipe at you with his scimitar. So it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
So that's a 13. That's a 7. That's 10 total to hit.
No.
So that's a miss.
Urgh.
The cultists wildly swinging a scimitar, trying to get this crocodile loose off it, but it's just not happening. Cultist is going to go up to here and go after Vernon. That is a 6 to hit. That is a miss. Ilidar.
Ilindir is going to... I'm going to cast Frostbite, not knowing what's going on inside right yet, only seeing flashes what's going on through the windows and seeing... Because I can probably see Grung quite clearly, can't I? Because he's close to the window.
Well, you see
And
this...
you're only 10 foot away from me, who's just been hit twice. So I'm surprised they can actually see me. Like, they came out specifically to get me when I'm hiding in a bush.
They heard all the noise from when people were yelling before.
So seeing Grung getting, multiple figures around, I'm going to cast Frostbite on guard B. So it needs to take a Constitution save.
Okay. 11.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Guard B... Guards... Con? Plus
Con
1 plus
save.
12.
12 still fail.
Okay.
So we'll take 1d6 of cold damage and have disadvantage on next weapon attack. And that is 6 damage.
6.
And disadvantage on next weapon attack.
That needs to be 3. Okay. Disadvantage will be...
I call over to Rhapsody, I'll leave those kobolds to you. I'll help Grung. And let go with Frostbite.
He's going to rush up into here. He's going to go for Visok with his daggers. 18 to hit.
It's
It's 6 points of piercing damage. Sorry, 5 points of piercing damage.
Told you, man. As soon as he starts attacking the melee characters, he gets all the hits.
Hey, you remember that doppelganger last campaign?
Yeah, you were a melee character, right?
Yep.
Rhapsody, your turn.
Oh, you got your big guy.
It'd be dumb enough to go one of those 2 times in a row.
To be fair, I didn't know the second time.
I'm going to use my longbow and fire a arrow at Kobold C.
Okay.
And being at disadvantage, that puts it at a 13.
That's a miss.
That's it.
Okay. Cultist A. Where the fuck are you? So they're just going to take a shot at Vernon. That's an 11 to hit. That's a miss.
Miss.
More. Hearing the commotion out here. See Illidar. Natural 20 with his sling.
Shit.
That's 6 plus 1. That's 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
On Elandar.
Yep.
You mean Elandir?
Elend-
No Ilandar's here.
So Elandar's here, so I'm fine. So was that 7 damage?
Someone else.
7
Someone
Is it
else
points.
take
Uldar
damage.
or Uldor?
It's that all over again.
Uldar.
Using your names, fucking pronunciations.
I think it was Lizard Friend.
Yeah, it turned into lizard friend by the end. Dwarf was dwarf friend. Bird friend.
Showbird.
God, he's going to pick up his spear and go here.
Yeah, this Jimmy's so hard to pronounce.
That's a tough one.
Hey, this was big guy.
16
Jimmy?
16 against Vernon.
Miss, man. Miss.
A miss. It's Vernon, your turn.
Excellent. Vernon takes a step back through the door.
Okay, so
physically,
they will get 2 attacks of opportunity
will they?
against you. Yep,
okay,
because
I
you'll
probably
lose
shouldn't
contact
do
with the
that then.
cultists.
Oh, okay, because they're diagonal. To
Yep.
Oh, won't do that. Just stand there then.
Okay.
And they're like a big Goliath. Long sword. Guard D
Go for it.
for a 6.
That's a miss.
Well,
We're so screwed.
Just
It's really sucky at the moment.
quickly before
what?
Vernon finishes his turn, message is still active between us two. Because I don't know what's happening deep in the room. Just
we got comms.
we've got
Sends
comms.
back an emote.
The thumbs down emoji.
Thumbs down emoji.
Illandir, we have 3 guards, 3 cultists in one room, and a bunch of other things behind me. Do you want a prisoner?
Grung is
I
not
can't
a
reply,
thing.
can I? Because it's not my turn.
That's the end of the spell.
At the end of the spell.
Oh no.
Cultists.
comms are
get
dead.
into there.
Vernon's just there tapping his ear. Illandir, Illandir. Or was
This
it
thing on?
Illandar? I don't know anymore.
Have you got 2 bars?
13 to hit Grom. The crocodile.
It's
13 to hit, okay. That is 7 points of slashing damage. Fucking hell. Guard C. Pick up his spear. Just gonna look out the window and see. Let's see.
which was the one that got frostbite, or it was.
The one with the little icon on it. The
Yeah, B.
guard.
Oh,
B.
okay. So guard C's the one I've got.
Cultist C.
C.
Yeah.
No, cultist C. Yeah.
Ilandir, he's gonna take the guy's gonna take a javelin shot at you through the window. That's an 11 with 21 to hit.
Yeah, that
Disadvantage.
hits.
What guard C?
Oh,
No,
sorry. I was
yeah.
thinking cultist C. Yeah.
Oops, that's cocked. That is 4 points of slashing damage. Piercing damage, sorry.
Right up.
Cultist E is gonna charge in.
Shit, there's a lot of them.
8 to hit. That's a miss. Top of the round, Grung.
Grunk's just going to crunch down on cultist C
Dinner.
using his jaws. There's probably no points in rolling again. 21 to hit.
That hits. It's like no
Okay.
matter what damage you do, he has 1
Yeah.
hit point.
That's 10 total piercing damage.
You, in your crocodile form, bite down and crunch through the body of the cultist that's in your jaws, and it just sprays blood everywhere.
I'm gonna eat him.
You're gonna eat
Some
him?
of him. Some of him. A part of him.
Nom nom nom.
Roll me an intimidation check.
11.
11. Okay. The guard B. Okay, what's he? Okay. Guard B goes to pick up his spear and use his spear against you. Is looking at you, freaked out a bit. He's gonna try and run away from you. You're gonna take an attack of opportunity against him.
Snappy. Nope. Miss.
What was it?
Natural 1.
Oh, okay. So he's going to go over to the Goliath that seems to be the safer bet to try and attack rather than this crocodile that's eating people. So that is 16 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
That is 4 points of damage.
Cute.
Jesus Christ. This is just going to be death by 1,000 cuts, isn't it? Oh, hang on. That was with disadvantage. Yeah, that's still... Yeah. Cultist B...
At least it's
attack the croc.
disadvantage now.
Yeah. So, Cultist B is going to attack you, Grong. Nope. Cultist D is going to attack Visok. Nope. Cultist F is going to take its slingshot and go for Illinder. Nope. The fuck is with these rolls all of a sudden? Visok.
The good ones. Keep it up.
What, 10 and below?
Keep it up.
Is there any way to know what the like action is? So which guards have already gone / which guards are coming up, kind of stuff. I'm just thinking in terms of like if there's a guard that is going to have already had its action this round, then wouldn't attack it, but I'd attack one that is about to have its action.
If you're keeping track of it yourself, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most DMs will make you keep track of that yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. That's just first
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I understand. But yeah, the only guard that's gone thinks that guard.
Some of them tell you. The nice ones.
And I'm assuming that when you said cultist F took a shot at Illinder, you meant kobold F?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because cultist F is actually inside next to Vernon.
Yeah, I meant the gold kobold.
Just peek
There's
around.
so many. Yeah, that would have been, yeah. And cultists can't actually, have a range attack, so
Trick shot.
Cultist said.
just throws a scimitar.
Vizok, after taking a couple of light punctures, looks at guard A again and hefts his greatsword.
Light, Jesus, I thought I'd be almost dead.
Hurls it with 2 hands. Straight at the dude.
Go for it.
22 to hit.
That hits. It's the first hit on the guard, I think.
1 and a 2, so I'm going to re-roll that. Oh, 1 and a 2 again. 6 damage all up. Gonna go... Oh, I'd probably need to have declared that first, wouldn't I? Do you have to declare Divine Smite?
You do it after you hit.
it hits, yeah.
It's after it hits, so you can still do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do Divine Smite as well then.
Yep.
A 1 spell slot to do 2d8 radiant damage.
Go for it. It should, theoretically finish him off if it rolls well.
10,
10.
so 16 damage all up.
As the divine light comes through on your sword, it smites the guard into a smoldering corpse pile. That's your turn.
Smote him good.
Guard F, gonna roll a go for Vernon.
After like bringing that kind of stuff, like hefting it, does that give the? Can I like give an intimidation check for the kobolds?
Not for that one.
It's damaged aggression.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
just like asking.
I did it for the fucking croc eating the corpse because it's just gruesome.
Yeah, sure. I feel like just saying, sword slapping into someone and then bursting with radiant fire, tearing them aside, like apart from the inside, is also quite intimidating. But I do understand. This is just me like being a player. Like, talking through.
No, I understand. Don't worry. It looks cool. But the cultists are used to, dealing with dragon stuff, so.
It's like a
That's fair.
holy energy. It's like a priest hitting someone, really.
They deal with dragons breathing fire. They're like, yeah, this is Wednesday.
Oh, pretty lights. That is a 12 to hit on Vernon.
Miss.
Cobalt C, gonna take a shot at Raspity. 10 to hit.
Miss.
Guard D. The laws of odds say I should actually hit sometimes. Vernon, 20 to hit.
Why am I not surprised?
2 damage.
That's not too bad.
Fucking 1+1. B is going to go for the crocodile again with a slingshot. For the kobold. 11 to hit.
Miss.
Scratch.
Okay. So finally noticing the kobolds that have come out the door and being startled by those, I will... Yeah, take a shot with my short bow at kobold F.
Yep.
19 to hit.
That hits.
And 4 damage.
4 damage. Where is that kobold? Here it is. 4 damage. You pull back your bow. And you seem to severely wound the kobold, but still standing. You're not moving.
No. Stay here in the bushes.
Cultist F going to attack Vernon. That is a 6 to hit. It's a miss. Ylandir.
How banged up is Vernon looking?
I honestly have no idea.
Vernon, how banged up are you looking?
I'm fine.
Didn't this thing run out?
I think,
Yeah, I
like-
think he's yelling at.
I'm
Morgan.
yelling that one.
Oh, right.
The other party members are worse than me. I think. Scratch took a big hit, right? But I'm fine. I'm fine.
As long as you're fine. Seeing all these
Oh
blades
god,
just...
you're not trying to heal me, are you? You're trying to fucking kill me. Oh, dude, you took Hail of Thorns for a whole campaign, and now you're gonna do it to me.
Seeing all...
Vernon suddenly disappears from the campaign map and quits.
Wait, did your power just go out again?
No.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Good decision there, Crusher.
I...
He runs away.
Yeah.
I am pulling back my movement.
Good decision, Crusher.
Get further distance. And I'm going to cast... So which of the kobolds was damaged again? Sorry, the ones outside? F. I'm going to cast magic missiles on Kobold F, C, and A.
Okay.
So 1 bolt each. So that's a D4 damage, isn't it? 1D4
4
plus
plus
1.
1.
Okay, so F is dead, regardless.
F is dead.
You can still
So-
roll it if you want, but well.
Also, so F is dead, so that'll be the first roll because I would have attacked from going closest to furthest.
Okay.
5 on C 5 points of damage, and 2 points of damage on A.
Oof. Let me just do this. You let loose your magic missiles. You see 2 kobolds drop dead, and the other one seems to be slightly injured. That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Kobold is going to go after Visok. Natural 1, not doing shit to him. Taking his dagger and just stabbing it into him and just watching the blade bend and snap off. Visok, Raspity, sorry.
Izok looks down at the little kobold and just growls.
I'm going to shoot at Kobold A.
Yep.
That's a 7 to hit. That's nothing.
That misses. Cultus A. I don't remember where you are. You're in this. Okay, it's going after Vernon. That's a 14 to hit.
Yes.
Cobalt A. Going to move to here. It's going to take a sling and go after Illidan, who just shot it with magic missiles and killed 2 of its friends. 14 to hit.
That misses.
Guard E. Where are you? Guard E is after Vernon.
Pretty armored sorcerer back there.
That is a 13 to hit.
Missed.
Vernon, your turn.
Excellent.
Fucking hell.
Long sword raised. I swipe it down at guard D.
Okay.
For a 7.
That's a miss.
It's hard holding this door against
You've got a film around you.
6 people. Yeah.
Okay. Cultus D's turn. It's going to go after the crocodile. That is a 13 to hit.
Hits.
What's the AC of your croc?
12.
Oh. So that is 2 points of slashing damage.
Crocodiles aren't particularly armored as much as they are killy.
True. The guard C is going to move in. Actually. No, he's not going to move in. Because he's still intimidated from when you ate the cultist before. He's going to run over this way towards Visok.
I want to be a crocodile.
A 13 to hit.
Soon.
Cultist C is going to go after Vernon. 7 to hit. It's a miss. Fucking hell. Grong, your turn. Jesus Christ.
Yes, I'm going to. Who's that? Cultist D.
We're just
Yeah, I'm going
parrying
to-
each other's blades over here, Sab.
Going to attempt to.
Me and your
Find
6 buddies.
Yeah. You had to pick the one room where, yeah.
What is that? Right. Okay. Come on, baby. That is a 12.
12 hits.
Hits? Yes.
It's the
Okay.
guards that have the high AC.
Ah. That is 5 points of piercing damage,
Mm-hmm.
and the target is grappled, restrained.
We'll do that. Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Guard B is going to go after Visok. That's a 12 to hit. Cultist B is going to go after the croc. That's a 18 to hit.
Hits.
That is 2 points of damage.
Gotcha.
Cobalt D after Visok. That is a 12 to hit again. Cobalt F step. Visok, your turn.
Vizok in the midst of the melee, sword parrying kobold after kobold and guard after guard. Turns to guard B and brings his greatsword down in an overhand stroke.
There you go.
Yeah, you stroke him.
13.
13 misses.
Bummer, dude.
That was going to be
There's
so epic.
It's a great looking attack until it glances off your shield and goes off to the side.
You just broke the shit out of that floorboard.
We can't all be a crocodile, man.
We could try.
Guard F coming after Vernon. That is a 6 to hit.
Brace your inner crocodile.
Guard D after Vernon. That is a 9 to hit.
Yes.
Cobalt B gonna go after the croc. That is a 9 to hit.
No.
Scratch, your turn.
Okay. Scratch.
It's just a giant fucking parrying
Scratch.
melee at the moment.
I draw my rapier. What is that? 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Move into position in front of Kobold A and get stabby.
Go for it.
I don't get stabby.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
Let's move on.
Was it a 1?
It was a 1.
Oh, jeez.
And
You have me psyched up, Wes.
I was ready. I've moved 10 feet, so now I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage
Mm-hmm.
and move over here against the wall.
Okay.
You're a slippery one.
Oh yes,
They are.
it's very sneaky.
Cultist F attacking Vernon. That is a
Vernon?
12 to hit.
That's a miss.
Illadir.
Illidir is
Elendil.
going to firebolt Cobalt A.
Go for
Good
it.
decision.
If I had done what I did before, it would have done lots of damage. 11 to hit.
11 to hit. Misses. Wow.
You
For having a
killed my
misfest.
character crusher, I'm gonna find you.
And I'm going to move back another 30.
I need a pet wolf.
Wolfie.
Cobalt E is gonna look at its broken dagger and try and melee you with its slingshot.
Slingshot.
That's a 3 to
If
hit.
this kills me, I swear to God.
It's an improvised weapon. So,
Ah,
Rhapsody, your turn.
I am going to take a step forward, and I am going to use my short sword to
Kill
attack
him.
Kobold.
This is the luckiest kobold around at the moment. It's to
Mhm.
miss 3 attacks.
I believe the technical term is get stabby.
yes.
I get stabby with knives.
14 to hit.
That hits. None of these really have big AC. You just,
Rolling low.
yeah. Well, look at me.
You are just very bad.
It's the 6 damage.
6 damage. You plunge your sword is it? Rapier?
Dagger.
Dagger. You plunge your dagger into the kobold and it just drops to the ground, dead.
Nice.
Cultist A.
Well played.
Okay, it's going to attack Vernon. He's in that cluster. That is 12 to hit.
Yes.
How did all these guys fit in this house?
They're all hiding up in the
In a
rafters.
party or something?
It's a pretty big house, and the kobolds were outside, so they were the ones who had lit the smoke that she's never checked. Guard E is it's on Vernon as well. That is a 5 to hit. Vernon,
hits?
your turn.
No, okay, that's all right. I was just trying to break the monotony.
Go after one of the cultists then.
Yeah, all right. That's a good point, Sab. Thank you. Hearing some inner voice in the back of his head, Vernon,
Go
Has
after the
decided
cultists, Vernon.
he's not going to strike the guard D again. He's going to turn his attention to the cultist and swings his longsword.
Watch it be a nat 20.
22.
So a nat 1.
It's close enough. Close enough.
That hits.
10 damage.
Which one was that, sorry?
Let me get cultist E.
Cultist E. Okay. You bring your greatsword flying through and decapitate the cultist.
Excellent. Since we're on a roll, I'm going to use Action Surge.
Yep.
And go for Cultist F with the longsword.
Go for it.
18.
That hits. Funny enough, that would have hit all the guards as well.
11 damage.
11 damage on Cultist F.
Yep.
Cultist F. And you bring your sword back in another flourish and take out Cultist F with a slice from shoulder to hip. As it just slides into.
I should listen to the inner voice more often.
But to be fair, you would have probably killed 2 guards. So.
Inner voice. Hush now.
Yeah, shush now. Don't want to hear this anymore.
Oh, to be fair, I did that to Crush. I think I got him nearly killed with by the tax
Movement.
opportunity in last campaign.
Because I didn't know about tax opportunity.
I forgot about him as well until I said it. After I said it, Cultist D is going to attack the croc. It is a 11 to hit.
Miss.
Guard C. That is a 19 to hit. That is Guard C. Yeah, Visok.
Ooh.
That is 2 points of damage.
That's
And Grung, back to your turn. You can't have match left in your crocodile form.
I have one more wild shape.
Oh, jeez Christ.
I'm gonna crunch down on cultist. What is he? Cultist D.
Okay.
No, probably not. 5 plus. 9.
To hit?
To hit.
No, that's a miss. So you growl with this cultist trapped in your jaws and just can't quite break through his armor at the moment.
Yes.
Guard B. Guard B is going to take a shot at Visok.
And he gets an hour in his wild shape.
Yeah, so it's going to be quite some time. That's cocked. That's a 9 to hit. That's a miss. Cultist B. It's going to go after the croc. That is a 13 to hit.
Hits.
Scimitar. That is 6 points of slashing damage. So Cultist is fighting to free his friend.
Yep. That drops me out of my wild shape.
Okay. So you're back to being Grong.
Back to being grung.
Cultist Cobalt D is going to take a scimitar dagger shot at Visok. That is a 12 to hit. Which is a miss. Visok,
Not a hit.
your turn.
Yes, 16. Oh,
It's
my
your turn.
turn. Okay.
Yep.
Vizok, being unsuccessful with his last sword stroke, turns from guard B to the guard next to him. And with momentum, swings it back up into a floor to ceiling chop.
There you go. So that's guard C.
That doesn't sound good.
That's a 9. It's a miss. Just floor to sword chop, and
there.
the point of the sword digs into the wooden floor below.
Swinging in the air.
Guard F is going to take a shot at Vernon. That is a 20 to hit. That is 3 points of damage. Guard D. I believe that's... yeah, it's on Vernon as well. That is a 13 to hit. There's a miss. Cobalt B. Let's take a slingshot at Grong now that it's in normal form. That's a natural 1. Pulls back the slingshot, takes a shot. The rock falls out the back. Tumbles onto the ground. Scratch.
Okay. So I will. What do we got? So there's doors there. Okay, so I'm going to sneak my way inside. It's at 5, 10, 15, 20. Where's the door here? Just
To your left.
there.
There. That.
Yep.
Yep.
The doors
okay,
are all
and-
open, so.
Yep. And with my rapier drawn, I will sneak attack. Kobold. D. So 18 plus 5, 23.
That's it. Yeah, that hits.
Yep, that certainly hits with my rapier, so that's an 8 and a 6 plus 3, so that's 4 and 9, 12.
Okay. You sneak your way into the back of the mill.
Stab it in the eye.
The sound of the grinding stones covers your approach as you lunge into the back of the kobold, and it just drops to the ground beneath you. That's dead. That's dead. That's dead. Illinder, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move now. Seeing that the outside is clear and that I don't have any immediate threats on the outside, I'll move back
That you
in.
know of.
That I know of, that I've seen at least. I will move to here, and through that window, do I have sight of guard B?
Yeah.
Alright, I will cast Firebolt. Actually, I'm going to cast Frostbite on guard B. So, Constitution save.
Okay. That is a natural 20.
Okay, it passes. It does nothing.
Yep. First natural 20 for a while tonight, and it's for resistance, damn
It's
it.
for a resistance, yes. Don't worry, guys. I've
Kobold E.
made him use it on something not good.
Kobold E is going to attack Visok with his dagger, with his improvised. Yeah, that's a 2. With disadvantage. Yeah, that's a 2. His slingshot's hitting your chainmail and just bouncing. Rhapsody.
From where I am, I do have line of sight of guard
B.
B.
Yep.
So I am going to attack it with my longbow.
And sorry, this is all taking so long tonight for all the combat sessions, but it's unfortunate it's the start of the module.
It's a 16 to hit.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Much
hits.
Man, I'm
action.
having fun.
Good.
You don't need to say sorry to me. You can
Eight
apologize
damage.
to everyone else.
8 damage. 8 damage on guard B. You line up a shot through the window. It flies through and hits the guard just underneath his helmet and pierces through his skull, pointing out the other side as he drops dead to the ground. You moving?
Nope, I'm going to stay where I am for now.
Cultist A, okay. Cultist A is attacking Vernon. That
Vernon's
is
got
a
this.
16 to hit.
That's a miss. Vernon still parries like a madman.
With all those things around you, yeah. Guard E, which one's that? Let's see. That's also on you, isn't it? Yep. That's on you, Vernon. That is a 16 to hit again.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Excellent. I don't know what that cultist is, but he's gonna die. Cultist unidentified.
Yeah, it's A.
23.
Definitely hits.
Excellent. 12 damage. Cultist A. You just got
Cultist A.
decapitated like your buddies.
Yep. As its head goes, and its helmet streaming across the floor. Cultist D is still restrained by Grong. Actually, no, it's not restrained anymore. It's going to go after Grong. It's going to attack you with a scimitar. That is a 13 to hit.
Miss.
Ooh.
Scrung has a higher AC than Crocodile.
Makes sense.
Okay.
He's a much smaller target, much
Yeah.
more agile.
No more
God.
crocodile. Just a frog.
Guard C. Guard C is going to attack Visok. That is a 5. That's the end of that round. Grong, your turn.
Going to look at Cultist T. I'm going to crush you. I'm going to use my other wild shape.
Back into a croc.
Going to turn into a constrictor snake.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Where's my bonus action?
Yeah.
And I'm going to attempt to grab him.
Man, Grung is the coolest.
Mm.
When I die, I'm coming back.
That's
as
a
a
21.
That hits.
So you get 1d8 plus 2. It's, 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
No, he is
Restrained.
dead. You curl up around the cultist's body, and it just falls limp as you
Just pop his
restrain
head.
it's the
Like a-
ceiling and bounces back down.
like a champagne cork.
No, I feel like that's intimidating.
Not giving enough for that one as well. Cultist B.
Everything Grung does is scary as fuck, man. And he just turns to you and goes, "Egg."
Cultist B is going to attack this snake that's appeared.
Hunt snake in the swamp.
That's a 9 to hit.
What the fuck is a snake? No, miss.
Vernon, Visok, sorry, your turn.
Looking over and seeing Grung change into a snake and constrict one of them, and looking at his own greatsword dug into the floor. Vizok looks at Guardsy in front of him, drops the greatsword, and just lunges at him to grapple him.
Okay. So roll a contested strength check.
I am a snake as well.
Okay.
I am bigger snake.
Do the snake dance.
Got 11.
Natural 1.
Hey.
Shield.
So guard C is restrained and grappled. So that is your turn.
Yeah, because I can't do anything else, right?
Yeah. Guard
can't,
F.
like- yeah.
Can't do what? You try and move, I suppose. Drag him away.
Mm.
Mm.
No, I can't like just crack his neck.
That'd be another action.
Yeah, cool. That's what I thought.
Guard F is going to go after Vernon. 13 to hit.
That's nice.
Guard D. Where's Guard D? It's attacking Vernon. That is a 5 to hit.
Vernon
Kobold.
is the parry master.
Cobalt B is going to run up and try and stab the snake.
Scratch gets an attack of opportunity as it runs away because of
Fucking
where
hell,
it
that's
was.
Mm.
Good call. I completely
Well,
forgot
yeah.
about that. Jesus Christ.
He scratches sneaky.
Oh, it's a good one. 19 and 5 is 24.
Yeah, that hits.
With my rapier too, so that's the 8. And that would be an 8 plus 3.
As the kobold tries to charge away from you, you just lunge out of the shadows and just stab it through the back. Well, that's really good news for you because you're up next, so your reaction gets reset.
Oh, perfect timing, Wes.
Lovely.
I completely
Killed that
forgot
one.
about
So
that.
I'm up now.
Yep.
And
You're up now.
given that Kobold E is right next to Vizok, it'll be a sneak attack
Yeah.
with the rapier, and it will be an 11. 11 to hit.
11 total.
Yep.
That's a miss.
Okay. Disengage.
There you go.
Cobalt's got a bit of air whooshing over the back of his head.
Keeping them cool. Just cool them.
Sort of looks around and doesn't see anything behind him. It's like, oh, still in there.
Love that. It's like a
Just
shadow.
sees the door like closing slowly.
I am going to use my movement to move here, and kind of just speaking out loud as I'm running around, just going, really wish we had brought one of those clerics with us from the fort. And cast Firebolt to Cultist B.
What do you mean, big guy? I'm right here.
That would be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So that's Firebolt's D10.
Slowly whittling all this stuff down.
And that is 4 points of damage.
4 points of fire damage. As you rush towards Raspity, you stand behind her and look through the window and can see the cultists fighting with a snake that's in there. You let loose a fireball that manages to go through and smack in the chest piece. Cobalt E, looking behind it, going, what the fuck was that? Looks at its broken dagger and its sling that's trying to attack Visok with. It's going to try and run away.
Cobalt B's dead.
It's Cobalt E.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said B.
I meant E. It's going to try and run away.
And
He's had
Visok gets an attack of opportunity.
Yep. Actually, he's grappling guard C.
So it
Oh,
doesn't-
okay. She doesn't, yep.
Yeah. So that's 10. 15. Yeah, Scratch gets one.
Oh, yes.
Scratch one.
Attack it. Attack it.
Rocks! Stabby, stabby! Rock!
18.
Yeah, that hits.
Right. 8 again.
8.
11.
As another kobold runs past you, another one takes a dagger. What is it? Dagger or rapier?
Rapier. Rapier to
Rapier.
the eyeball.
There you go, to the eye. As another one just slumps down dead to you.
Caw,
near you.
caw!
Rhapsody.
Scratch pulls the rapier out with the eyeball still on it and starts pecking away at it.
Jeez.
Seeing that guard B has fallen over, I now have line of sight to guard D, and I'm going to shoot it with an arrow.
Here's a left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
16 to attack.
That hits. It's exactly their AC.
That's 11 damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so you let loose another shot through the window, over the corpses, and manage to impale Guard D with a shot that goes straight into his heart, and he just slumps down to the ground, dead.
This is the best nearly broken longbow ever.
Yeah.
You're using the longbow, are you?
Yeah, she's using the longbow.
Yeah, I've
The-
been
the
using the
one that's
longbow the whole
fucked.
time.
Okay.
Remember the one that you were like, oh yeah, you found it amongst all
It's,
the
it's
dead
literally
bodies.
nearly falling apart. It's like the best nearly falling apart weapon ever. I don't know how it's still going.
That'd be why I've missed a couple of shots, because it was really broken.
Yeah, sure, that's the reason.
Guard E,
At least you didn't lose your bow.
11.
You
Vernon,
watch it snap on the next one.
Yeah, no shit. Now that somebody's made mention of it.
I thought you were still using a short bow, so...
I noticed a little while ago. I'll see if anyone else had noticed.
I've got... Look how many things I'm trying to run.
No, you're
Vernon?
doing a fantastic job. You just keep doing what you're doing.
That's why I miss things like attack of opportunity sometimes.
Hmm.
Yeah, Vernon, your turn.
Oh, my turn, sorry. Okay. Guard F, because I can actually see his
Yep.
label. I'll attack him with a longsword.
Yep.
Oh, look what happens when we go back to attacking cards.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Hey, at least somebody took guard D out for you.
Going back to parry.
Okay, Guard C is
Yeah.
going to try and do a strength breakaway from Visok, so roll a strength check.
I got an 8. Should we be rolling athletics or strength?
Or athletics, either one.
Athletics check.
Okay, well, that'd be
Roll
a
it
10
in.
then for me.
No, that's a 9 for the guard, so he struggles in your
Ooh.
grip, but doesn't get released. Grung,
I'm going to look up at Cultist B. I'll sort of meet him at eye level. I'm going to launch at him, attempt to grab him.
fucking hell. Okay. So strength check.
No, it's an attack.
Oh, it's an attack. Okay.
Yeah, not
I thought you were trying to grapple him.
not the normal grapple.
Yeah.
Mhm. Miss. Just 7.
Yeah, that's a miss. The guard, seeing you come lunging at him, is going to take a retaliatory strike against back because it's his turn. That is a 18 to hit.
Hits.
That is 7 points damage.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
Visok, You're still grappled with the guard.
Yeah. So Vizok grappling with the guard, has him in a headlock, and is slowly just squeezing and squeezing and squeezing and looking for that crunch sound.
How do we want to do this one?
Unarmed attack.
Yeah.
Constitution save?
Athletics to just break his neck.
Yeah.
Would be another contested strength thing.
Yeah, we'll do another contested check to see. Or athletics. Yeah.
Nope.
So roll your
18.
2. He's struggling in your arms and he's just gone limp, and you're able to cleanly just snap his neck.
I do so.
More just for flavor than. And you're just so much bigger than him.
I
So
pick him
you-
up off the ground as I'm squeezing, and his legs are just kicking. And as they stop kicking, and he goes limp, I crack his neck afterwards and just drop him back to the ground.
Guard F is going to go after you, Vernon.
Yep.
Natural 1.
Yep.
That's dead, that's dead, that's dead. Scratch.
Okay. After seeing my now slightly scary snake friend get hit, I will charge forward with my rapier
Yes.
to here and take a stab at the cultists. And that is a nat 20.
Okay.
That's what I roll it twice.
No,
Yep,
just
roll the
double
dice
it.
twice.
Oh, double it. Double
Oh, yeah.
Double it.
6, 9 damage.
9.
Just need to
Damage.
type 'cause- Oh no,
Yeah,
no. I was thinking. Wait. Oh, did you move him?
I moved it up to see which one it was.
Yeah, because he's engaged with me.
And as Scratch comes running in, he lunges with his rapier into the cultists, and it drops dead again.
Nice.
Ylandir.
I save you. Can't believe it.
Can I get line of sight? How do I get line of sight here?
That is a wall between. He's on the other side of the millstone there. So,
Other side of the millstone. Okay.
and there is a wall between where Vernon is and the other side where that door
The
is.
F
That's
is-
the wall just there.
Okay, so I can't see any enemies.
Not from that angle, no. You still hear fighting going on inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can deduce how many are in there because I told you before you cut off our radio.
I've been dealing with stuff and lost track of how many things are up and down and around.
Vernon's still chattering to you. Just one down, sorcerer.
Comms are dead though.
Come in. Where are you, sorcerer?
That only counts as one.
I'm transmitting in the blind. Another down.
I'm going to use my movement to go to that door and open it and just look on it and go, well, that's a few of them in there. And then actually I'm going to stay there and ready firebolt so that if I see any of the enemies that are attacking Vernon, I'll loose it.
Okay, you could see Guard F from where you are.
I can see that through the door.
Yeah, the doors are open.
Okay, well then I'll use firebolt on him. Sorry, I didn't realize I saw him. Yeah, that's a 7 to hit.
That's a miss. Rhapsody.
Seeing that there's nobody else in my line of sight where I am, I'm going to then go and move past the windows to see if I can actually see anybody to attack them. Knowing that where Ilandir was, he can see something to attack it. I don't know if he's hit it or not.
and I will go and stand by him and make an attack at guard F.
Go for it.
That's a 14 to hit.
That's a miss. With that, your turn done. Guard E is going to attack Vernon. That's a 10 to hit. Vernon.
Vernon grapples guard F.
So strength check.
21.
18.
Oh,
So he is now restrained.
grapple. Yep. And then I move back through the door, but not out of
Oh, good point. Yeah, still in contact with the other one.
whatchamacallit range.
And
And
he
flip guard F directly towards Rhapsody. Right here. Bard.
Rangy.
Hang on.
That's a lot of trust.
And so what are you're flipping him?
Yeah, so we'll go
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
other
so
side of
he's-
you.
He's direct. Yeah. So he'd be like here,
Okay.
facing towards the sorcerer and the.
Okay,
bard.
I'll
You can move him for half.
Yeah. Grung, your turn.
Grung. Snake Grung. Is it like... Are those guys in the same room or are they a different room?
The guard at E is in a separate room. Vernon and the other guard are now in the same room as you.
Okay. Can I get to Gary?
Yeah. You can
Is that
slither.
a door?
Yeah, it is. You can slither over and around and through everything.
Whoa. Oh, well, he's taking an attack of opportunity against me.
He's grappled. He doesn't get an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
He's too busy fucking fighting this Goliath who has him wrapped up.
Very well. I'll take a bite attack at Gary.
Okay.
No. God damn it. Miss. It's natural
Not
one.
bad. Yeah, okay. Guard B is dead. That's dead. They're dead. Visok, your turn.
Vizok, seeing his Goliath brother bring a guard within reach and already fueled by the recent actions, digs his great sword out of the little furrow that it put into the floorboards and brings it down on top of the head of the guard that's being
Okay.
held still by... Oh, mate.
Go for it.
Do I need to roll for that if he's being grappled, or
Mm-hmm.
is it advantage? I don't know how that works.
Still a straight roll because he's struggling against Visok, so there would be a chance. Otherwise, you would hit Visok. Vernon, sorry.
Off with his head.
He takes off your head instead.
Yikes.
I didn't specify.
Yeah, I should stop using weapons.
That's a miss.
9.
Yeah. Guard F is going to try and break the grapple.
Should we just let them go? We just let them go.
Roll a
Fine.
acrobatics. Or
We
strength
forgive
check,
you.
Vernon.
25.
Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, the guy's not going anywhere. He's still trying to struggle against you. Scratch.
Okay. I will come in and see the chance to take some stabby stabs at someone that's grappled and can't hit me back.
He can take a sneak
And-
attack on it too, because there's somebody opposite him.
Yeah, yep, don't worry about it. Next player's turn.
Missed. Another one.
We're sucking right at the end.
Ilandir.
I call
We'll keep
out.
going. We keep going all night.
I call out. Perhaps we should take this one prisoner. They seem a bit tougher than the last one that these cultists were dealt with. So I call that out to the group, and I ready firebolt for if the other guard tries to come through the doorway.
Okay. Rhapsody.
Okay, I'm going to move down into the other doorway so that I can get line of sight to guard E and take a shot at him. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
It's 10 damage.
10 damage. That looses shot, it sinks deeply into the guard. Still standing. The guard, seeing this throw, he's going to go for Vernon, who's holding one of his squad members. That is a 6 to hit. Vernon,
It's not.
your turn.
Just curious, would he have to move down from there because there's a wall there?
Technically, the door's both those squares there. It is both there and there. If we move Grong, we remove Vernon, the door is double wide there.
Yeah, but he's in the box above.
He's got a spear though as well. So he's poking. He's still 5
It's like
feet
on the
diagonally.
corner of the door.
Yeah.
You can't put it like half in between boxes.
So unfortunately, the map configuration with how the boxes are and how it doesn't line up. If you notice the boundaries for the building.
Yeah.
Vernon, you'll go.
Excellent. I shove the guard I'm holding to the ground prone.
Okay. Anything else?
10.
Oh, strength check. That is a 4. So yeah, you push him to the ground.
He is now grappled and stuck on the ground.
Yep.
Pinned to the ground.
Get the rope out.
Yeah, who's got the rope? Did I get it back?
I'm assuming you took it back.
Took it back.
Grung, your turn.
I'm going to attempt to grab guard E. It's my constrict attack. Fucking finally. Natural 20.
Jeez, okay.
Ghost.
That's
snake
one
boy.
very dead guard.
So
Yeah, it's
it is okay. Strict 1d8.
at a hit point. It's happened a couple of times to use a crit the thing that has 1 HP.
16 points of
Just to make
bludgeoning
sure.
damage as I squeeze
Jesus.
its life out. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
bite
do
its
more
head
just...
again.
And you just see a smattering as you squeeze so tightly, it just sprays the millstone in blood.
Yes.
As you hiss a satisfactory hiss. Visok, your turn. There is a guard prone on the ground in front of you.
I chop his head off.
Roll with advantage.
Well, that was a 2, so I'm going to roll that again.
Well, you get advantage, so it's you automatically. Oh, that hits.
Yeah.
No,
13.
Yeah. You're in one clean swoop as the
Off with his
as
head.
Visok is sitting on part of his upper torso, decapitate the guard that's on the ground beneath you.
Izoko just rolls out into the room.
Glass aren't known for taking prisoners anyway.
Ilandir
Not
just
one.
stands there and go, these idiot Goliaths walk in, get us into this mess, and then...
This idiot Goliath was holding off 7 enemy while you were out playing with 3.
I didn't say it loud enough for anyone else to hear. It was kind of just to myself. Just.
All rough.
Ugh.
Wolf head.
Oh, and I think that's a good place to end it, Seb.
With that, that's the end of combat, and the mill is,
Excellent.
as far as you're aware, cleared out.
Nice.
I look down at Grung and pat the snake gently. Just looking at him and being like, I like you, frog. You're a good frog. Snake.
I go off
Crocodile.
looking for trinkets in the bodies.
Good.
They don't have anything. Everything they've had for trinkets and that has been deposited for the Great Hoard that's being taken away from the place.
I gather up all my arrows.
Very unhappy.
Ilindi just like goes over the rock over here and just sits down, like bloodied, bruised. Used prestidigitation at least to clean his robes, but he's heavily wounded. Can we go back to the keep now? I need to see the clerics.
Grung will slither out as well. Out
Rat
the window.
tunnel.
Can
Yes,
I
little-
search for alchemical supplies?
Alchemical supplies
Yeah.
at a flour mill.
Yeah, that'd be base agents and stuff here, right?
It's flour.
There's flour and not much else.
Okay, so
What is some
flour is
yeast?
not in anything apart from
Oh.
bread in Dungeons and Dragons.
As far as I know.
No, but isn't this
It's
where they
thrown at
make
people.
the flour? So
This-
aren't they
this is
just
where-
grinding?
It's like
Yeah, they're just
wheat,
running-
flour,
running
that's it.
stuff. Wheat.
Wheat.
Can make a cake.
Just checking because I can make potions.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure flour isn't a base ingredient for potions.
A bit of poison cake.
Have a surprise
Actually,
cake, just put Grung in the middle of it. Surprise!
Be a very
Oh,
poisonous
that could
cake.
that could be a good strategy. Surprise attack later on.
Yes.
With that, you just look around the mill, you just don't see anything else, and they never actually managed to properly set fire to it. Seems it was a ruse to get some people down here.
Dun dun dun.
That almost actually worked.
I'm just staying in snake form now. I cannot talk.
So,
You just make
shall
your
we
way
go back to
keep.
the... Yep, back to the keep.
Back to the keep.
And we'll call it there.
Sounds good.
So you're signed
Alright.
for the keep next time.
Awesome, as we get back.
Mm.
Alright, well, thanks everyone for being here tonight. Thanks heaps for the cast for staying up so late and finishing this combat. It's extremely past what we normally finish tonight, but it was a very big combat night. The two Goliaths pull everything in a single room.
Much
Hey,
death.
someone's got to do it.
I had
Much
no
death.
idea half of it was even there, so
I mean,
Hmm.
big guy's not here to do it, so somebody has to.
Yeah, someone has to. Instead of a half orc, we have two Goliaths. But yeah, thanks for watching. Big thanks to Sab for continuing to be our DM as much as we throw curveballs and stuff at him. He nearly got me there. I think I was on 3 health for the whole entire end of the fight. That's what I was like, I need a cleric. So yeah, thanks heaps for the cast. Thanks Az. Thanks Wes. Thanks Shay. Thanks Pred for joining us a little late, but thank you for coming in. And
No power.
It's that
You-
same
you
thing
now
as
have the
everyone
power.
for connecting the power.
Literally had no electricity. For
that's what I
more
mean,
than a
like,
day.
it was more I couldn't do the intro at the start, so we kind of had to.
Oh.
And thanks Woots for being here. Hope everyone has a great evening, morning, wherever it is for you guys. This episode won't get put onto YouTube until probably early next week, because I'm actually going away for a long weekend, so I don't get my editing time over the weekend. But it will be up sometime next week.
Doesn't get to play New World, it means.
I wish. So yeah, it'll be up on the YouTube, which YouTube's links in the chat there. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here, and from all of us, guys, good night.
See ya.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.